Hello, Jindra. How is you? Ah, give another moment or two, but so another week has passed and another game has been selected for game clearing. I think I put some interesting games on the list, but that said, maybe not everybody agreed. You're awake? I feel that. That's a bit of a mood. But let's go over the results and let's talk about like the games that I put on the poll. So that way things can be changed appropriately. So, first, the games. And currently chat is hidden, so I will probably have to like peek every now and again in case there's like any reactions. But the games that were put on this poll this time, carried over from last time because it got second place, was Final Fantasy VI. In my never-ending quest to beat the Final Fantasy series as a whole, Final Fantasy VI made a comeback. Next on the list was Atelier, Ryza, Ever Darkness, and The Secret Hideout, which, I mean, I love the Atelier games. That's kind of a no-brainer to include on the list. Blah, 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 blah. Next on the list is a game that I don't own yet, but I am excited all the same to play it, and figured I beat its prequel on stream for game clearing before. Why not do something similar for the sequel? And that was Labyrinth of Galeria, The Moon Society. We played the entirety of the Labyrinth of Refrain on this channel before, and I had a good time with it. It was weird. It went to some not great places at times, but it was, a good time. Here but no audio, and be leaving in about 40 minutes. Okay, Nox. Hopefully you're doing well, despite the fact you can't hear me. Except for the post-game. Post-game, pain in the butt. We didn't do post-game, but, yeah, which got very Nipponichi Software. That's to be expected of them. When you buy a Nipponichi Software game, you have a game that will last you for the rest of your life if you want it to. Most people are not like that, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective. Next on the list was Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. That is a game that I've been sitting on, have been wanting to play through, because Metroidvania. I also still have to do Luna Nights as well, but I figured I'd put Bloodstain on there because that one's not as far in. Of course, as with anything, any game on the game clearing list, I would start over from scratch if I started a file before on stream. The other options, because we're still going down the list, would be Shantae, Half Genie Hero, which, I've enjoyed all the Shantae games I've played. The only game so far I've not played in the series chronologically would be the first one. And I mean, aside from the fact that I think that's available on the Nintendo Switch eShop, yeah, that's a thing that I could just get and play, but I've not heard great things about the first one, and it's optional, really, at this point. Like, you don't need to play it to understand the story of Shantae. She's a half-genie hero, and she does heroic things. And then there's Yooka-Laylee, which I've put, again, for seeming masochism's sake, on the list, again, because it's, by Platonic, which is basically a company that used to be Rareware, including Grant Kirkhope, and it's Banjo-Kazooie if Banjo-Kazooie was more like DK64, from what I understand. So those are the games and a little bit of reasoning as to why they're on the list. As for the results, however, coming up in sixth place, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, everybody did not want this game on here, is Yooka-Laylee. With a whopping 39 points. Remember, golf rules here. The more points you got, the worse you did, because that means more people put you on last pick, and it's just an easier way for me to do the math. I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be surprised, but damn, there was some vitriol. Only one person put that as a top pick, and I presume they did so for trolley reasons. Coming up in fifth place, though, is Shantae Half Genie Hero. So I'm hoping that because the other games are very good on this list, that's the reason it ended up in 5th. Because it was a little bit of a mixed bag as far as like, people wanting that one to win or not. But there were a handful of folks, especially on the tail end of things, that put it in its place with it being their last pick. Coming up in 4th place, we have Labyrinth of Galeria, The Moon Society. That one confused. That one surprised me. I also think I confused the Bloodstained game. Maybe. Labyrinth of Galeria hitting 4th surprised me. It wasn't everybody's top pick, admittedly. But it was also like kind of a mixed bag. I wonder if folks didn't necessarily know what the game was, or didn't know that it was like a Nippon Ichi software thing, and we like that kind of, developer around here. But I was kind of surprised it got 4th. I'm not gonna lie. My wallet's thankful, but I'm over here like, I'm gonna buy that game at some point anyway. Just, So top 3. Coming in 3rd place with 25 points, because I forgot to mention the point values here. Labyrinth of Galeria got 27. With 25 points is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Curious. That's curious that got higher than Labyrinth of Galeria, but I mean, from what I understand, folks generally liked Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, even though it wasn't the best kind of Castlevania-esque game that Iga ever made, but that's kind of like neither here nor there. Still, it's got the man's mark on it. He's kind of infamous. I suppose before I do the top 2, I can talk about some fun facts really quick, just to stall, build dramatic tension, if it were, or as it were, rather. So, unsurprisingly, like I said earlier, Yooka-Laylee got everybody's ire. It had the most like last place pick votes out of like every other game on this list. Like, it's no contest. Every other game basically got like 1 or 2 last place pick votes that wasn't Yooka-Laylee. So that's how much people didn't want that game. It was that bad. As for Labyrinth of Galeria, again, it was kind of a mixed bag. We only had one user this time that didn't seemingly read the rules and voted multiple games in the same, like, voting spot, which is not what you're supposed to do with this. And had I removed their votes, because they put their votes in such a way where, it was easy to follow, removing their votes actually would have changed results a little bit, and we would have had a tie for 2nd place. And the tie for 2nd place would have been Labyrinth of Galeria and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. But believe it or not, it's not because they voted, in such a way where that would tie in 2nd. They voted in such a way where one had more points than the other, and because of my point adjustments based on how they voted, it adjusted the results a bit. I'm not going to, remove their vote entirely because there's only 8 votes on this list, but it's a fun fact nonetheless, and it's making me consider maybe I should do and use something other than Google Forms for our votes from now on. Might be something to look into. There might be another method to do this. Then without further ado, in 2nd place, which will be the carryover game for the next game clearing poll. If I could have like a button to do like drum sound effect, I'd do it right about now. We have Final Fantasy VI. It's getting carried over again with 24 points. People liked this game, and one person that voted on the list wants me to clear Final Fantasy IV. To that person, it's already cleared. There's a VOD channel. The whole of Final Fantasy IV is on that VOD channel. I should know. I put the videos on there. But this kind of removes the tension now, because we now know what won 1st place. What won 1st place was Atelier, Ryza, Ever Darkness, and the Secret Hideout. And it checks. A lot of people put that in like their kind of first, second, and third voting places. Not a lot of people said no to it. Seems popular one around here. Yeah, admittedly, Disgaea 5 was a big game. That was 3 games ago. Admittedly, Disgaea 5 was a big game. Disgaea 5 was a very big game. So it took a while, so I understand why they maybe didn't know that. So, with that said, we're going to open it up, and I'm going to change the category, because we now know what we're playing. And I'll change the title, too. We're not using ampersands. You kind of have 2 issues with the Ryza games. Is issue number 1 the fan service? Because I know when I watched a little bit of you playing Atelier Ryza 2, that was definitely a gripe. Lyrics! Run! Fan service isn't so bad in this one. I'd figure not. It's their first game. Yeah, we're not doing ampersands. Those funny symbols. I could have done the whole intro. Maybe I should. But, we know what we're getting into, right? So, per game clearing, we have to start a new game. Also, bear in mind, this is the Switch version. I think compared to other releases, this one has some enhancements. Gust is fairly good about music copyright. Good as in they will strike, or good as in they will let the VOD live? Because we got 2 different goods here. It's like, you know, talking about a good king. Normal daughter. I press X to doubt. Admittedly, I know a little bit of spoilers of the story so far, but not many. But as long as it's with the game, they don't care. There, but nevertheless, best to play it safe. I've had many a VOD pinged because it had music from a video game, even though the video game is very clearly with the, you know, music. She's much more normal than Sophie. Or Fierce, I guess. Just a touch. Moms are scary. That you can almost make out. Oops. Well, don't exactly have control on how long you can live. This is Tau Mongarten. Issue 1 with this game is the level of rewarding for basic competency and various levels of mastery with the alchemy system. Ah. So basically, this is going to be, well, this series. Yeah, from what I understood of the alchemy system, it's very low skill and ends up being low reward. And as you master it, it sounds like it's not going to get much better from here. This is Lent Marslink.
来る途中ボースとランバーに見つかってさ、足を引っ掛けられた弾みで泥の中に。
Dicks.
あいつら威張り散らすだけならまだしも、しつこく嫌がらせまで。
村の水源を握る有力者様のお坊ちゃんだからな。村の奴らはそりゃ誰も逆らえねえよ。
Basic competency gets you about as far as complete mastery does in the Mysterious series. Yeah, which is really a dumbed down version of alchemy then.
やめこんな話。今日の議題は島の
The floor's way too bloody high. Ah, I see.
まず自分が農作業の愚痴を言い出したくせに。
怒るライザに触るな。島の外といえば、よそから商人が来るのは今日だったんじゃないか。
そうだね。村中その話で持ちきりだったよ。村の野菜を商いに来るんだっけ。
外の商人か。私たちも行ってみようか。その商人の到着を私たちも見に行くのよ。どうせ対岸の船着き場で長々と手続きするんでしょ。
本当に対岸に渡るの？そんなの聞いてないよ。
I get the feeling you never sign up for anything.
何言ってんのよ。今日の議題は何だった？島の外への冒険計画。島の外への。
ああ、なんか火がついちまったな。こりゃマジで島の外に出ないと収まんねえぞ。
She signs up for one thing soonish.
冒険計画なんだから、まずじっくり計画を立て。
船着き場に行ってこっそり小舟を借りて対岸の船着き場の近くで降りる。以上。
諦めろタオ。こうなりゃ腹をくくって付き合うしかない。
That you are, kiddo.
さあ、だらだら話してる暇も惜しい。冒険を決行するよ。
待ってよ、ライザー。
Gotta keep up with this hurricane, that tells you. Uh-oh.
待ちなさい、ライザー。またレントとタオを巻き込んでろくでもないことやろうとしてるわね。
Troublemaking, Mom! It's adventuring! There is a slight but definitive difference. Mio Stout.
お母さん？まだ何もしてないよ。
Yet.
それじゃね、レント、タオも早く。
失礼します。
しまーす。
こーら、たまにはお父さんの農作業手伝いなさい。
Tutorial. Ryza's Room. Ryza's Room is the foundation of the game, so make sure you learn the features available here. This is where you can save and load your progress. You can also rest here, which will move time forward to morning, day, dusk, or night. But make sure you prioritize adventuring over sleeping all day. Photo mode has been unlocked. Click on the left stick to access it. Quick tutorial on photo mode. Photo mode allows you to take screenshots using lots of customizable options. In camera control mode, you can apply filters, adjust the time of day, and change character poses and add positions. Once you're finished, you can hide the map help menu to take a screenshot of your choosing. We hope you can use this feature to take your all-time favorite photo. The difficulty, very easy, has been unlocked. With very easy, the HP of bosses is even further decreased, and colon EXP obtained from battles are increased. Difficulty can be changed from options on the main menu. We don't need that shit. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to... No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. I'm not that crazy. Yet. But here we are. Time to follow along with the main story. Possibly talk to some folks along the way. See some sights and everything. Hilltop, Stout Farm. Kid, what are you doing up here? I'm the Dragon Slayer! Now you have to call me the Hunter of Dragons! What dragon have you killed? There used to be a lot more water all over the island. That's why there are canals everywhere. And what was it to access? Well, that's to swing my weapon. I think it's plus to access the map. No, that's menu. Full map. Oh, down on the D-pad. Gotta remember, there are D-pad buttons, rather. Because that's how the Switch is originally designed. I do wish things were a little bit more adaptive and being all like, ah, yes, you're using the Pro Controller, or at least a facsimile of one. You press down on the D-pad to see this shit, dummy. That cape has a really amazing view. I think it might be my favorite place on the entire island. Probably even more amazing spots on the mainland. New discovery. Homesick Cape. So landmarks are absolutely a thing. Let's not go near home right now. I'm pretty sure Mom will kill us. But it's an Atelier game. It's going to have a relatively slow start unless you are a speed runner, in which case you can make the slow start not so slow. Actually, that reminds me. I didn't go through everything, but do I... Nope. Or at least I can't equip them here. I think I have to be inside my room to do that. Jump. Right. Off we go to the Bowden district. You're having fun.
簡単に言うけど分かってんのか？小舟をこっそり借りるだけでも大変だぞ。
Very carefully. Under cover of night, using a giant blanket. Probably.
そうだよ。特にアガーテ姉さんにだけは絶対に見つからないようにしないと。
Alright, translators. He clearly called her Agatha Nason, as in Big Sister Agatha.
守り手の中でも特に私たちにうるさいからね。大丈夫大丈夫。そうそう簡単に。
ああ、それで構わない。船着き場の方の手配は終わっているな。
モリッツさんの指示でやりすぎなくらいにな。大商いは第一印象が大事とかうるさいのなんの。
I mean, that's not wrong.
こんな田舎の村に第一印象もないだろうに。ま、これも来客をもてなす一環か。
Agatha Harmon.
船着き場がどうこう聞こえたよ。まずいまずいよ。
確かに守り手は村の警備の仕事だし、アガーテ姉さんが船着き場にいるのも当然だな。
Indeed.
島の外への冒険もいきなり頓挫か。
Isn't that with every adventure, though? Like, our adventure has begun! Now fight this group of kobolds. Oh, you nearly died? I guess you have to rest up for the night.
諦めてなるもんか。こうなったら奥の手を使うしかないわね。
You have a secret weapon?
奥の手？
Thank you, Len.
もう諦めて帰ろうよ。
いや、 このまま帰ってもお母さんに怒られるだけだもの。それならせめて冒険しなきゃ私の丸損じゃない。
Solid logic, but for all of the wrong reasons.
どういう理屈だ？
Admittedly, Lent's right. It's not necessarily great logic. It is solid, but it's not great.
こっちよ2人とも。アガーテ姉さんに見つからないようこっそり急いで。
どこへ行くのさ。
この前家の近くで秘密の船着き場を見つけたの。まさしくこの日のために用意されたような場所よ。
I don't think it was waiting for this day, but sure, keep telling yourself that, Ryza.
は？ならなんで最初から？
Why not? Because Ryza wasn't sure this would work out.
いいから早く。
Imagining the Beyond, one update, which is again in our logbook, which we can access by pressing start. Ah, that would be a problem. I can't go down that way. And I take it Ryza's not going to let me jump. Nope. Damn you, Ryza. It's only like a 7-foot drop. You'd be fine. Just a sprained ankle. Nothing serious. He says with only a half-hearted straight face because he knows that that could actually be a problem. Actually, let me go up here real quick because this is Tao's house. It might be a landmark. Nope. Worth a shot. That bridge won't let me go down. Probably. But again, slow start. Such is the way of many an RPG. Like, Final Fantasy VI, if had it won the game clearing poll, would only have been, like, marginally faster. And only because it gets into, like, combat a little bit sooner than this game does. Rainbow Grape Grove. Those are some big fucking grapes. And here we are. Hope we get to the actual hideout this stream. Probably. It's going to depend on a couple of things, but we probably will.
どう？我が秘密の船着き場はちゃんと小舟もあるでしょ。
ああ、あるにはあるな。随分とボロッチーノだ。なるほど。それで最初からこっちを使わなかったのだ。
AKA, Tao, you're sitting on the holes in the boat.
こんなオンボロで本当に対岸まで渡れるの？途中で沈みそう。
つうかここ、秘密も何もおっさんどもが釣りの時に使ってる場所じゃねえか。
Let her have this.
最低限のオンボロしかないんだ。
ああ、もう男2人でグダグダと。冒険なのよ、冒険。今行くと決めなきゃ何も始まらないでしょ。
If it floats, it'll work.
まあ、そりゃそうだ。
僕はそもそもあんまり気が進まない。
Too late. You're getting dragged along.
まずは対岸に渡るところから冒険は始まるのよ。村の連中が近づかない場所に挑んだり、街道をたどって先の先まで進んだり、みんなが怖がってる街道の西側にも入ったり。
あの辺りは禁足地じゃないか。危ないし怒られるだろうし、絶対ダメだよ。
That is precisely why we will, because we can and we will.
何言ってるのよ。冒険ってのはそういう場所をあえて踏み越えていくもんでしょう。それに北の山の果てに輝いて見えてるあの塔にだって行けたら面白そうじゃない？
Good luck with that. Beyond the northern mountains, you say? How many miles do you reckon that might be? Probably a good couple dozen at the very least, and hundreds at the most.
でしょ
About 12. So they could cover it in a day's worth of travel, but it'd take them 2 hours.
ああ冒険して強くなって俺の実力を村の奴らに認めさせる
Oops.
レントまで燃え上がっちゃった。これは僕も行くしかないのかな。
It's either that or be left behind and try not to snitch. Or Tao.
わかったら行くわよ。大いなる冒険の旅へ。いざ出発。
You are way too positive about this. Head empty, only thinks about adventure.
なんてことない私は今日ついに一歩を踏み出す。当たり前の生活にないものを求めて島の外へ。
She's doing it, guys. She's going on an adventure. How I thought I said I'd have you sit on the hole. That way this boat doesn't sink.
噂の商人さんはまだ来てないみたいね。
Not yet.
そうみたいだなどうするんだ来るまでここで隠れて待ってるか
That is sus as fuck, Lent.
何のんきなこと言ってんのよ。商人を見に行こうとは言ったけど一番の目的は違うでしょ。
なんだっけ。
Do I have to spell it out, Tao? It's adventure.
もう島の外への冒険だよ。せっかくなんだから冒険しようよ。
冒険ったってどこに行けばいいんだよこのまま街道をたどっていくか
それもいいけど守り手の誰かと鉢合わせになってお母さんにバレる可能性が。
She's gonna yell at you anyway. What's a few more minutes of being yelled at?
あそこから森に入れそうじゃない？行ってみようよ。
And yet, Ryza spends a lot less time adventuring than Fierce does. Look, she has to master a craft, okay? She finds her dream and has to go and master it.
確か小妖精の森とか言ったっけどあ初めての冒険にはおあつらい向きかもな
Such an unassuming name. Pixie Forest. Totally not gonna get killed in there.
本当に行くの？やだな。きっとろくでもない目に遭うよ。
You'll be fine, I think.
そんなの行ってみなきゃわからないじゃない。大丈夫大丈夫。早速冒険だ。
And off we go. Actually, is there a treasure chest around here? Does not appear so, actually. Okay. But there is a barrel that we can't interact with. So no in-jokes. Yet. Into the Pixie Forest. And there are barrelable barrels somewhere. White. It's a pixie, I think. I
ここが小妖精の森。こんなに近いのに村の人は誰も入らないんだよね。
Yeah, because they're either not foolhardy enough or ill-equipped.
そう怯えるなって船着き場の真横だぞどうせ弱い魔物しか出ないさ
That is faulty logic, and you know it.
冒険の第一歩からそんなじゃ先が思いやられるわね。
Says Ryza, who is currently quaking in her boots.
わざわざこんな怖いことやってるの 村でも僕らだけなんだろうな。
And you're doing it against your will.
これが冒険に挑むってことよ。さあ、いつまでも喋ってないで出発よ。
おう。
It's a pony!
出たわね、魔物。
It's a pony, Ryza. Calm your tits.
本当に魔物だ。本当に本物の。
It's a pony. Calm your tits, Tao.
当たり前でしょ。これから嫌ってほど出会うわよ。
Surely everybody in the world has heard of a pony.
腕試しだ。行くぞ。
Like, yes, I am aware that there are stronger pony, but it's a basic-ass pony.
さあ行くぜ。
Combat! If you run into a monster in the field, you'll go into battle. The goal in battle is to defeat all the enemies. Once their HP reaches 0, you win. You have 2 gauges. The top one is your HP. If every party's member's HP reaches 0, you lose. The timeline moves in real time. When a character's image reaches the bottom, it's their turn. The timeline won't stop even when you're making selections, so be careful. How has the scholar of the group not heard of them? Yeah, exactly.
おや。
When it's your turn, select an action from the choices on the right. Skill, attack, or move. We don't have items yet. Normal attacks don't cost any AP action points, and you'll gain AP when you attack. Skills do cost AP, but will give you access to powerful abilities. You can move your characters to better position them, or to flee from battle. Now, press A and use a normal attack. Since you used a normal attack, you gained AP. Your AP is shared among all allies in the battle. AP will also go up when they attack. Other actions may also consume AP, so use your points wisely. You can raise your tactics level by earning max AP, then consuming it all at once. Raising your tactics level will provide a number of benefits during battle. Press minus to raise your tactics level. With your tactics level increased, normal attacks can now hit twice. Press A at the right moment to execute multiple attacks. If you reach tactics level 3, you can strike an enemy 3 times in a row. Okay, press A to hit the enemy multiple times. When your tactics level goes up, so will your max AP, allowing you to save up even more. Also, some skills will become even stronger. Press X to use your strengthened ability. Jeez, Ryza over here getting 3 turns. Protagonist privileges, am I right? Summoning Star deals magic damage and knockback to a single target. Tactics level 2 deals additional stun gauge damage. Press up or down on the D-pad to toggle between aggressive and negative mode. In aggressive mode, other party members will consume AP to use their skills. Press left and right on the D-pad to switch targets, and press plus to change stances. That's it for this tutorial. Take some time to experiment and learn how to fight. If you forget the controls, you can check the help screen in the guide menu. And we win. Can you guess which mode you'll be in most often? In late game aggressive? Probably negative until you get to that point. Tactics level 3, I mean.
どうだ。俺たち勝ったよな。
多分記念すべき初勝利ってやつよ。
生きてる。
Almost always negative. But of course. Oh, Tao, shush, you're fine.
こんなことでへばってたらお話にならないでしょ。
Tutorial, swinging at enemies. Press Y to swing your staff. If you hit an enemy, you'll gain an advantage at the start of battle. If you hit an enemy with your staff, you'll start the battle with 10 AP. Meaning you can immediately get to tactics level 2. Well, we're still too early in the game that we can't collect any materials, unfortunately. But we may as well make our way through these woods. Yatta!
一気にやっちゃおう。
せいせい。
いくよ。
そこ今だ。
おや
そこ
At least combat feels involved in this game.
おりゃ
いくよ。
Oops. Wrong button.
今だ。
Tactics level 3.
いくよ。
おりゃおりゃ
そこ
もう終わりかよ。
We did not level up, but we're getting closer. It's really, really early in the game, and this, spoilers, wrong button, is not going to
い
be
くよ。
the primary way to get stronger, believe it or not. If you've never played an Atelier game, combat is not your main method of getting stronger. It is a good method, but it is not your primary method.
おりゃ
そこ
いくよ。
I missed my third attack.
せいせい。
いくよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Level 4.
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Note, not very good stat gains.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
もっと頑張らないとね。
Yeah, we are not breaking 100 HP anytime soon. We won't get the tutorial on that one until a little bit later. But that flower is important. Take note of it. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it's cute. I'ma hit it.
やっ。
さあ行くぜ。
They may not agree with me.
おりゃ
いくよ。
そこ今だ。
ええ
Uh-oh.
な。
いくよ。
ええな。おりゃ
今だ。
おりゃ
そこ
いくよ。
But yeah, we can change who we're playing as even.
いくよ。いくよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Just on the fly. So we can probably like head them off and command them to do things on their turn rather than just let them act on their own. Huh. That would be like some advanced play though.
今だ。そこ
おりゃ
いくよ。
I'm surprised Tao has the strength to swing that fucking hammer around though.
せい
Game's a bit too fast for that. You say that. You say that.
どんどん進もう。
Somebody can probably do it. At least somebody can. Discovery, the flower ring.
やっ。
気をつけて。
Oh, this seems like it's gonna be hard.
おりゃ
今だ。今だ。
おりゃ
Can't talk when you're active characters in an animation.
今だ。
Ah, that would do it.
おりゃせい
いくよ。
そこ今だ。
So it's less that
今だ。
it's possible and more the game just doesn't let you.
いくよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Level up!
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Lent might break 100 HP in this century.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
もっと頑張らないとね。
How do you have 17 speed swinging that fucking thing around? Like, almost, no, seriously. And then you start using fast characters, which, that just gives you even less time. Early on, you might be able to get away with it. If you can get, like, character switching between animations, like, find a sweet spot or something.
森の中にこんな開けた場所があるなんて。
クリント王国の遺跡だよ。村にもいっぱいあるだろ。地上の建物は朽ちてるけど土台だけが残ってるんだ。 それほど大きくはないね。森の見張り小屋か何かだったのかな。
Maybe?
おいおい、うかつに走るなよ。魔物に襲われても知らないぞ。
Don't do that. Len, don't do that.
ライザー、たく言わんこっちゃないって。
私はここだよ。
だよな。じゃあ誰だ？
You do realize there are other girls in the world, right, Len?
どうでもいいでしょ。それよりも声が聞こえたのは森の奥からだったよね。
あ、タオも行くぞ。
待ってよ。
He wants to look at the ruins, though. He's a nerd.
起こるか楽しみだな。
Deeper into the pixie forest.
何か新しいこと起こるかな。
Y'all are quoting stuff that's gonna happen later in the game. Stop it. The lantern tree. Why is that called the lantern? Oh, right, because of the flowers, isn't it? We might be in this forest long enough that something special is gonna happen with these flowers that we're seeing all over the place. Girl, you're having a rough time running. Oh, shush, we got this.
襲われてる子を見て放っておけないじゃない。行くしかないわよ。
You're already between them and the monster, though.
助けを求める女の子を守って戦うか。冒険の出だしとしちゃ上出来だぜ。
All right, Len, get your head out of the clouds.
気をつけて。
But it's not a mini-boss because we got the same combat music. Power rune. Oh, rude. Rude. We were fully healed before this battle, too. Quit using attack down on me. That's very rude, and I do not appreciate it. Yeah, we need to get you a new sword, buddy. That thing looks like it's about to fucking break, and you do not want that. Also, question. Do you think magic happens naturally in people in this world, or do you think someone taught Ryza how to use magic?
なんとかなったよ。
もう本当勘弁してよ。
Or do you think maybe that, like, staff she's holding is just, like, a magic tool?
あなた大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？助けてくれてどうもありがとう。森で迷ってたらさっきの魔物に。
Given Claudia's combat style, natural mages are probably a thing. Okay, fair.
災難だったね。とにかく森を出ちゃおう。
So, people in this universe are, more often than not, just sorcerers rather than wizards. Though I'm sure wizards can be a thing.
森を出るってのは大賛成だよ。早く行こう。
そう慌てるなよ。にしても初めてなのに俺たちなかなかうまくやってるんじゃないか。
Ha! Big. We call wizards alchemists. Alright, fair.
女の子の危機を助けて帰還。レントじゃないけど、まずまずの成果よね。
We saved a pretty maiden. Ryza, are you saying something? Probably more about, like, storybook related, but she might be saying something.
それじゃ急いで引き上げよう。
お
Now we make our way home rather than going deeper into the forest, because if we go deeper into the forest, shit might be super spoopy and things might be uber hard. So let's not do that, shall we?
"私はライザリンシュタウト。ライザでいいよ。あっちはレントとタオね。
適当な紹介だな。別にいいけどさ。
It's nuts to think that they're making a fucking Atelier Ryza anime.
私はクラウディア・バレンツ。旅の商人をしてるお父さんについてここに来たの。
Claudia Valence.
もしかしてそのお父さんって村にやってくるっていう噂の商人さんだったり？
かもな。ところでさ、さっきから大事そうに抱えてるそれ、何なんだ？
Could be important to her. What's it to you, Lent?
これは
言いたくないなら別にいいよ。レントってば無神経だから。
I don't know if he's insensitive, more so that he's just being nosy and curious.
お前な。で、うわ、前。
That one might be a little harder. Bluefin. Well, Lent got taken down. And I don't imagine we have anything to revive characters at the moment. We barely even got an attack in edgewise, Lent.
ダメだ。逃げようよ。
そうは言っても、その逃げ道にこいつがいるんじゃない。
Try to juke it. Try to juke it.
来るぞ。いざとなったら俺が食い止める。その隙になんとか横をすり抜けて逃げろ。
Oh, like hell we're doing that, Lent.
そんなことできないよ。
確かにお前程度の腕では食い止めることすらできそうにないな。
Holmes, the fuck said that?
目をつぶれ。
誰？
No time to explain. Close your eyes. That was a really big boom for such a tiny barrel. Oh no, she's hot.
嘘、魔物が。
強い魔物がほんの一瞬で。
これが強い。そう思える程度の腕でよくこんなところに入ってきたな。
それよりさっきのドカンってなったの。あれ、あなたがやったんだよね。
Just all up in his face, like, what was that? Who are you? What was that? That was so cool. Tell me.
あれは錬金術だ。
Mysterious boy, clearly not a man.
錬金術？
アンペル、悠長に話している場合じゃないだろう。標的をおまけ付きで発見したんだ。
分かっている。
Oops.
お前たち、話は後だ。
Lila and Empel.
分かった。こうなったら俺たちも船着き場に行くしかないか。
錬金術。あんなすごいの初めて見た。なんだろう、冒険のこと考えるのと同じくらい今すごく胸がドキドキしてる。
Because you want to believe. Hold on. I have to review something about combat, because you can change your style, apparently. Hear about element types. Lenar, I thought there was a bit talking about how you could switch your stance. So you could go from offense to defense, basically. Might be crazy. It might be something you can only really change, like, here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. I'll look into it a little bit more. The Flower Guard's Garden.
島から近いのに植生が島と全然違うんだよね。なんでだろう。
We should be fully healed. We are indeed fully healed. Here, let's play with it now.
さあ行くぜ。
Monster info. Because, yes, that's what we want. Oh, interesting. Tactics level up. Hmm. Pressing up and down on the D-pad would, you know, change our mode. Hmm. That seems like that's just the pause button. Huh, okay. So that's what the move action looks like. Something we probably will be very rarely using, if ever. Hmm. Switch between characters and everything. I'll figure it out. I thought I saw in the tutorial that you could press plus to change, like, your stance. But if that's the case, it's also tied to pausing the game. Now for this tutorial.
ここにもこの花が咲いているのか。
ああ、ありがたいな。
この花がどうかしたんですか？
こいつは魔物の嫌がる香りを出すんだ。
つまり、
Oops.
ここなら気軽に休息できるというわけだ。今後あちこち出かけるなら覚えておくといいぞ。
Tutorial, safety flowers. Sometimes you'll find unusually large flowers growing out in the field. These flowers essentially act like your bed at the Atelier, allowing you to rest. Resting will restore your HP, and a flower will need some time to recover before you can use it again. There are very few safe zones out in the wild. Keep your eyes peeled for these flowers. They are not, however, save zones. These two Poonies are not going to give us enough EXP to level up again, so we're just going to leave them be. Or that one Poonie, rather. Plus, we're not getting any loot from this arrangement, so... battle at this point is just to get familiar with it.
まったくお前たち悪ガキ3人組はどこまで人様に迷惑をかけたら気が済むんだ。
Yeesh!
ごめんなさい。 ライザたちを怒らないであげてください。3人が来てくれなかったら私は魔物に。
そうだな。私たちは駆けつけるのが一歩遅かった。
でもすごく強い魔物から私たち全員を助けてくれたのもお二人ですよ。
Powerful relative to us.
そうなんだよ、アガーテ姉さん。ドカーンってすごかったんだから。
お前は少し懲りろ。まったく。
まあ良いではありませんか、アガーテさん。結果としては全てうまくいったのですから。
お父さん。
ルベルトさん、しかし。
Lubart Valence.
改めてアンペルさんとリラさん、それにライザ君だったかな。このジャジャ馬娘を助けてくれてありがとう。時折ふらりと対象を離れる悪い癖があってね。
ごめんなさい、お父さん。
A mostly cool dude. He strikes me as such.
甘いやしない。ここまで馬車に乗せてもらったお返しだ。
探索と救助の報酬もベッドで受け取っているしな。
I can't fault Lila's logic. Like I'm with her. Like we did rescue your daughter. If you would like to, you know, add something a little extra on top of that. Empel Volmer or possibly Fulmer, depending on, you know, whether this might be a kind of a Dutch or German name. I'm pretty sure it's similar pronunciation. I do not know a lick of Dutch. I am more familiar, and by more familiar, I mean I know at least 2 words of German. Lila Desirus? Decirus? I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Decirus. Also, sorry about that. I had that open still, didn't I? I was telling my DM I'm not feeling up to tonight. He also his response was, "You're just afraid of the purple worm." And although true, my character was KO'd last time, so I'm not sure how my party is going to resuscitate them. But at the moment, we're in the midst of combat with something that is going to be a pain in the ass to fight.
あなたたちも村に用事が？
Yes?
私たちはクリント王国の遺跡調査をしていてね。この辺りでは空間島が有名だと聞いたんだが。
And Tao's like, interest peaked.
確かに空間島にはその手の遺跡があちこちに残っているな。村の中にもある。
噂通りか。しばらく滞在させてもらえると助かるんだが。
An arrangement of sorts.
無理ならこの近辺で野宿するだけだ。
いや、うちの村の大事な客人を助けてくれたんだ。粗略に扱うつもりはない。それなりのもてなしをしよう。
Man, she can be really nice when she wants to be.
そうか、ありがたい。
大人の話ってなんでこういちいち回りくどいんだろうね。旅先でもみんなこんな感じだよ。世間体って言うんだって。
Also, may be more commentary on just the language that's being used here, Japanese. The formalities are very different in how, like, maybe Ryza and Claudia will speak with each other because they will use more casual language, but all the adults are using language that I'm the least familiar with, which will probably be a lot more formal. Admittedly, it can also be like book Japanese mostly.
Ryza, お前は後
So
で
this will be casual,
追加だ。ミオさんどう？
although it might be formal.
早速友達ができたようでよかった。短い間かもしれないが、娘と仲良くしてやってくれ。
I don't know much about these games, but considering Claudia appears in the other 2 Atelier Ryza games, they are friends for life. Ride or die.
それでは村へご案内します。アンペルさんたちもご同行ください。
And maybe more, indeed. So, what did we do about that old fishing boat? Did we just leave it? Or did we, like, maybe take it aboard the ship?
Yokoso!
Yokuzo!
私が村の世話役を務めるモリッツ・ブルネンです。
Alright, look at this guy and tell me he is not the villain of an anime. Look at this man and seriously tell me he is not the villain of an anime. Moritz Brunnen.
わからないこと、困ったことがあれば何なりとこのモリッツにご相談を。よろしくモリッツさん。互いに良い商売ができるよう取り計らっていただきたい。
Admittedly, depending on the anime, Lubart could totally be a villain too. Innocent whistling. Jindra! Mind those statements. Those can be spoilers in and of themselves.
現在市場にほんのわずか出回っているものが中央では好評でして、ここでは空間フルーツと呼んでいるのですが、中央ではリュコの実と呼ばれています。
Lusois? Luhua? How would you pronounce that word? Either way, Kirkin fruit looks like a pineapple.
なんせこの空間島独自の作物ですからな。リュコの実も商品名としては悪くない雅な響き。
So Luhyo. At least that's kind of the more Japanese pronunciation.
それにしても中央は首都アスラームバートですか。
Ashra Ambard.
そんなことになっていたとは。私たちが食べる分の余りを行商人に売っただけだったのですが、わからないものですな。
Well, yeah, no shit. What seems mundane and typical to you is gonna be special to other people. I don't know if you've noticed that. That's why I constantly, like, whenever I converse with my mom, like, her life seems dull and drab to her, but it's fucking interesting to me. Meanwhile, I tell her about my fucking video games, and although I'm excited about it, shit like this is just dull and drab to me. Everybody looks at things differently. Just because it's dull and drab to you doesn't mean someone else isn't gonna find it exciting and interesting. Share your shit, people. Anyway, ran over.
私はその空間フルーツを流通させるルート作りにやってきたのです。
Oops.
どうです？私が提案した結果、この正気到来、互いに力を尽くし、良い結果につなげましょうぞ。歓迎の宴を準備してあります。どうぞこちらへ。私がご案内いたしましょう。なんせ宴の会場は我が屋敷の庭ですからな。
And I take it we're not invited.
あのお父さんと話してる声の大きな人が村長さん？
Village chief, more like the guy that just controls all the water.
村長さんではないけど、村の顔役みたいな。
Yeah.
モリッツって人。
Yeah, piss him off and you're kind of shit out of luck.
人のいるところに口も手も出してくる。やたら偉そうなおじさんだよ。
村長じゃないのに偉そう。もしかしてお金持ちなの？
お金もだけど、どっちかというとお水持ちかな。島の高台にお屋敷があって、その敷地に水源があんの。
And see, this is where all the villagers should unify and just kind of storm the property and take that back. You know, eat the rich and everything. I mean, what?
こんな田舎の島だと水を持ってる人が一番偉いんだよ。
Shinra.
田舎だなんてすごく綺麗な島だよ。
Okay, beautiful, yes. Typical sights to the people living here, also yes. But I feel like Ryza's not wrong. She can probably tell, like, we're not very wealthy, and I see merchants, like, throwing so much coal around, it's not even funny.
そう？ありがとう。ルベルトさんに言われたからじゃないけど。
You want to be friends?
これからよろしくね、クラウディア。
こちらこそ、ライザ。
They're so cute. We are now officially back home at the port. Let's talk to people.
どうした？
Oh, Ryza. Skipping out on helping out at home again. I hope you're not planning to sneak off to the mainland. I wouldn't dream of it, Agatha. Why would I? Today's sales were pretty awful. Maybe I should go try and mine some more ore. Maybe I just need to leave the island. I smell a side quest! Milk, potatoes, meat. What else? Oh no, the milk's gone bad! We're gonna have yogurt and cheese in a little bit. Where'd that fruit come from again? I think I found it in some cave, but... Hello there. Need any stone? Or maybe some lumber? No? Yeah, I guess this teenage girl wouldn't need stuff like that. You will be surprised. You will be surprised. I need to talk to on the left side of the map, so just one more down here. Where'd I go wrong? Things will go better if I can get more experience making things. Hint, 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 hint. And not a small one at that. That's actually a pretty big hint. As they say, practice makes perfect. Though they say that erroneously, because only perfect practice makes perfect. Practice makes you better. Unfortunately, what? You got a crush?
そりゃそうだよ。主賓の娘さんなんだから。
また会う約束はしたんだからいいじゃない。
俺たちがひどい目にあった。新しい友達ができた。初めての冒険の収支はトントンってとこかな。
I feel like Ryza would say she came out more than even, personally.
黒字だよ。
Yeah.
大黒字。
I consider this a complete success.
何？そんなにクラウディアと友達になれたのが嬉しかったの？
まあ、ここじゃ俺らくらいの年の女の子ほとんどいないしな。
So Lent hasn't seen another girl before. I'm kidding.
もちろん、それもすごく大きいけど。
Oh no.
よう、ライザとその他おまけども。
Oh no. That fucking just grabbed the model. Whoop. He just slid across the ground.
誰がおまけだ、誰が。
Boss Brunnen, the son of the guy who controls all the water. And Lombard Dorn. Something that you need to make sure about by stretching.
島を出た途端魔物にやられて流れ者に助けられるような恥さらしが一人前に反論か
Well, it's you fighting a fucking monster, so shut your fucking mouth, huh?
なんでそれを
守り手たちがみんな船着き場でぼやいてんだよ。身の程知らずのバカガキどもがいい迷惑だってな。
痛い目を見てもまだそんな反抗的な態度か。反省もしてなさそうだな、ライザ。
Hey, Ryza? Hey, Ryza. Go up and deck him. Fuck the fact that his father owns all the water.
いい加減部をわきまえてこそこそ道の端でも歩くよう心がけるんだな。
どけよ。俺たちはこれからモリッツさんの歓迎の宴に出席するんだ。おとなしくしてりゃいいのに。わざわざ島を出たりするから村中に恥をさらすことになんだよ。
Hey, Lent. He's in kicking range. Just one really quick tap with your foot right in the middle of his legs. That's all you need to do. Damn it, missed our chance. I mean, what? No, I'm not a vengeful sword against bullies. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck bullies. Been there as a bully, been there as the bullied. Fuck bullies. They're just awful. They don't get anywhere in life.
Ryza.
And if they do, they're assholes. They deserve to be kicked in the groin.
だってねえで帰ろうぜ。今日はもう解散だな。
God, Len is a much more level-headed person than me. But then again, he got them muscles. There ain't much more that they could say to him that would actually make him feel uncomfortable, probably. And, or he has a very self-assured, like, personality. He knows his worth. Or maybe he's gotten it worse. I'm gonna guess the latter. Welcome. How can I help you? The Steeple Reservoir. Dad got himself drunk again. I don't want to go home till he's passed out. Yeah, he's been through worse. I'm on the hunt for leads. I'd rather get it out of the way before my dad hassles me. Boss. I guess there's nothing left to say. Or boss. I guess there's nothing left to say. Haru? Haru? If you hurt yourself or get sick, come see me. Haru? I probably missed the opportunity to say Taru, Taru. Maybe. Well, maybe not. I can still go to the port if necessary. But we'll get opportunities later. Just stacked barrels. Barrels. I hope Kirkin Island can start to develop more now that Lubart's here. Getting to the store is so hard these days. I miss when I could walk all over the island. A possible hint? Don't hit people. Except boss, maybe. I'm gonna rub my body all over these barrels, figure out which ones I can say Taru Taru to. What do you want? Len's not here. Yeah, that. Oof. If I had to guess his job, lumberer. Oh, welcome. Actually, I'm restocking the merchandise right now. Could you come back a little later? Watch as none of these characters' voices are going to be consistent. A cake and a cat. Jinder, you shouldn't have. Or is that cat about to steal the cake? Always knew the cake was a lie. Always knew. I could go home, or I could go pester Lent, because it seems like he's outside his house. Or Lent Tao. I'm gonna confuse their names. They both look like Lents to me. Also, if there's one thing you cannot tell me is bad about an Atelier game, it's the music. It's always so good. What's up, Tao? Starting to pick up more individual words in my books. Seems like our library is a real treasure trove. And then back home for me. About to get yelled at by Mom. She is gonna chew me out. Into the stout living room. So you've been palling around with that Valance fella's daughter, huh? Better not be a bad influence on her. Ooh, another hard day's work. It's tough, but it's just so satisfying. Don't you agree, Ryza? Maybe in a bit, Dad. Maybe in a bit, Dad.
恥さらし、身の程知らず、いい迷惑か。島の外に出るってそんなに悪いことなのかな。そりゃ今の私はなんてことない私だけど、まず最初の一歩を踏み出さなきゃどんな遠くにも行けないと思うんだけどな。はあ。
ライザー、またレントとタオが来てるわよ。
ん？
お邪魔します。
いつもすいません。ミオさん、今日も綺麗ですね。
Lent. Stop being a flirt with Ryza's
ニュ
mom.
ース持ってきたよ。
ニュース？
なんだ、まだしょげてたのか。ボスの言ったことなんか忘れちまえって。
Thank you, Lent.
そうだよ。それよりライザが喜ぶと思ってさ。ニュースだよ。いいニュース。
何よ。古い本の図がってのはどうでもいいわよ。
They're not dumb. Also rude.
落ち込んでんの
違う。そういう僕の大ニュースじゃなくて、あの二人、アンペルさんとリラさんだよ。
あの二人が旧市街に家を借りたんだとさ。場所聞いてきたから一緒に行ってみようぜ。
You bet your pants I do.
錬金術とか言ったっけ？興味あるんでしょ？
錬金術。何グズグズしてんの。行くわよ二人とも。
まったく元気になったと思ったらすぐこれだ。
Oh, shush. It was the right thing.
ま、部屋でボケっとしてるよりはいいだろう。俺たちも行くか。
話によれば防電地区から旧市街に入ったら左手の方らしいよ。
Duly noted. The advanced exploration patch has been applied. You can now reach battle level 99. We will never need to reach that level. Raising your battle level will also boost your active skills. This will add some new party quests as well. Complete these party quests and raise your level to boost your characters even further. The legendary difficulty level has been unlocked. You can select it after creating a clear save. On this difficulty level, you'll be cursed at the start of each battle. This permanent debuff will reduce your entire party's defense. To compensate, you'll gain increased coal at the end of battle. The summer style costume has been added. Extra large rebuild gem pack has been added. You'll be able to use this as you progress further in the story. Atelier online special background music pack has been added. The initial dash item set has been added. The secret hideout decoration Pixie Force has been added. You'll be able to use this as you progress further in the story. The secret hideout decoration Lakeside Hideout has been added. You'll be able to use this as you progress further in the story. The another fashion costume has been added. Change background music has been unlocked. You can access this feature from the diary. The changing room has been unlocked. You can access this feature from the diary. Are you done, son? We got wind shoes and a knapsack. I wonder if we'll get a secret hideout. I wonder. It's like it's part of the title of the game or something. Weird, right? Taru. Taru. Taruda. Taru. There we go. We got our Taru. Check. It's not equipment. It's going to be gathering tools. We are going to want the wind shoes because this increases our movement speed, both run and walk. And the knapsack because this will increase the size of our gathering basket. The only time that I would say that like DLC like this is fine is when it kind of makes the game just a smidge easier on the player and doesn't make them like, you know, hem and haw about what to throw out from their inventory. Because gathering is a big part of the Atelier series. Movement is also pretty big, so cutting down on that time is nice, though not necessary. So, this is how much faster we're moving now. We basically have double movement speed because of these shoes. It is significant. And we'll get to zip around later. That is getting items earlier than normal, not exclusively. Yeah, exactly. But even then, like, you know, I will. Well, healing items are one thing.
Ryza, どこに行くつもりだい?
Nowhere, Mom.
お母さん。
今日は畑を手伝うって約束しただろう。お父さんが待ってるんだから早く支度をし。
まあまあ母さん、そう怒鳴らなくてもライザには聞こえているよ。
Carl Stout.
あなたがそうやって甘やかすからこの子は。
私、今日は大事な用事があったりなかったりなんだけど、やっぱり手伝わなきゃダメ？
ああ、やることはたくさんあるぞ。まずは水汲みに畑の水やりからだね。
まずはってとこから重労働なんだよ。今日一日くらい畑も頑張ってくれるんじゃ。
ライザ、畑は生き物なんだよ。お前は一日飲まず食わずで頑張れるのかい？
He's not wrong.
そりゃそうだけど。
お前には何より真剣に畑と向き合う心が足りない。そこの草むしりをして、あの畝が壊れてるよなんて声がたくさん聞こえてくるだろう。
She's not at that level of alchemist yet, Carl. Also, she might have given you the slip.
その声に応えて畑仕事をしていると、
Carl.
やがて自分が畑の一部になったようだ。
Carl-san. Ue.
あなた。
どうしたんだい、ミュウ。
Well, Ueda would be behind me, so Maeda in front of me.
どうしていつもああなんだろうね。
At least I think that's correct.
まあ、あの年頃の子には畑仕事は退屈かもしれん。だが根気よく説得すれば、いつかきっと。
Basically, two different parenting styles here. Mom is using vinegar, Dad is using honey.
ごめんね、お父さん。私はまだ当分、その境地にたどり着けそうにないのよ。
Like, Carl seems like a good dad. Just maybe not a strict parent. Whoop, 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 whoop. To the Bowden district. Zooming now. We are absolutely zooming. Actually, as long as we're in town, I think we can change our equipment. We don't necessarily have to be in our room or, I assume later, in the hideout to change our, like, gathering gear. It's only when, you know, we get to, like, combat areas that we'd no longer be able to switch that out easily because we don't have access to our inventory. It might actually be true here. Let's check, actually. Yeah, okay, we do have to be. Never mind. I lied. I am very often wrong, and thus I will say I lie. Even though it's not technically a lie, it's just me being wrong. The Old Town Cemetery. Did you know? The ghost of a little girl appears in the cemetery every night. Don't mind me just running around talking to people, as one is wont to do in an RPG. Seriously, do that. Don't just skip talking to people in RPGs. Like, it is a mistake I've made in my youth, and you miss so much good information doing that. Things have calmed down a bit at the farm. All that's left now is... Why don't I just grab this water? It seems fine. Maybe not. Okay, here we are.
ここで間違いないな。なんだかドキドキしてきたぜ。
なんでレントがドキドキしてんのよ。
ライザだけじゃなく僕らにも期するものってのがあるんだよ。
Yeah, they got their reason. Z.
タオにもまあいいか。ごめんください。
ん？空いているぞ。勝手に入ってこい。
お邪魔します。
3人揃ってお出ましか。こっちはちょうど最低限住める程度に片付けたところだ。
こういう作業は面倒くさい。
そう言うな。野宿は好きじゃないんだ。で、そちらは私。
Oh, sorry. We sure do.
お願いします。どうか。
And they're all like, what?
リラさん、あの魔物を倒した時のような実践的な戦い方を俺に叩き込んでくれ。
But she didn't do anything.
クリント王国の遺跡調査をしてると聞きました。それならこの本を読めるんじゃありませんか。
私に錬金術を教えてください。
どっから答えるかな。あいにくだが私たちはそこまで暇じゃ。
He's like,
どうしたアンペル？
wait a goddamn minute. What's that book?
お前さん、この本どこで手に入れた？
どこって地下の書庫に。まさか本当にこれ読めるんですか。
まあな。リラ、ここは当たりかもしれん。
そうか。そこのお前、この近辺の案内ができるなら戦士の心得を教えてやってもいいぞ。
Why is her hair doing that? I mean, spoilers. I don't think Leela is a human. How could I tell? Honestly. Gee willikers. I wonder why I would make such a bold declaration. It's totally not the fucking feathers slash furs on her, like, arms. But why is her hair doing that?
本当ですか？
Wait.
やった！やります。何でも頑張ります。
Those are piercings. Those are her ears.
あとはそっちのジョーちゃんだが。錬金術か。こればかりは教えてどうなるわけでもないからな。
Sure it is. Theoris could do it. So could Ryza.
私も頑張ります。どんなことだって。
まあ待て。錬金術は他の技能と同じように、いや他よりも如実に素質の有無が成否に直結する。簡単に言えば、いくら努力をしても素質がなければどうにもならないってことだ。
そんな。
だが逆に言えば、素質さえあれば当たり前にできる。それを確かめて、もし見込みがあるなら。
Protagonist privileges activate!
教えてくれるんですね。
I mean, your name is on the box, Ryza. This isn't Atelier. This isn't Atelier Oswald. Ever Darkness in the Secret Hideout. This is Atelier Ryza. Your name is on the fucking box. Of course you're gonna be able to be taught. But she doesn't know that, and that's meta.
だが、素質があればだぞ。お前さんが見込みありなら、私も助かる。まずは、そうだな。初歩的なことから教えるか。錬金術というのは、無より有を生み出す術だ。
Except it's not actually from nothing.
なあタオ、どういうことかわかるか？
さっぱり。というか 僕は錬金術より早く本の読み方を教えてほしいんだけどな。
Such good friends you guys are. Jesus.
やはりいきなり理屈だけ説明しても無理か。
There is a DLC story titled Atelier Claudia. Oh my goodness. Well, fair enough.
いっそ調合からやらせよう。どう見てもこいつは体で理解するタイプだ。
そうだな。どのみち素質を確かめる必要がある。お前さん、名前は？
You don't remember her name? What a dick.
はい、ライザリンシュタート、ライザです。
よし、ライザー。これから私の言う材料を取ってくるんだ。船着き場の近くの森にあったはずだ。
船着き場の近く、魔石の森かな。わかりました。
取ってくるのは七思想だ。錬金術の基本は採取と調合。まずはその一つ、採取からだ。
わかりました。やってみせます。
I have no interest in farming, so I don't want to go and pick up wheat or anything. But if I'm gonna do it for alchemy, you bet your girasse I'm gonna do it.
すぐそばの森での採取だぞ。そんな気張るな。
I don't know where I was going with that. Just the idea popped in my head.
いえ、それでも私の第一歩なので。
ああ、そうだ。そこの小さいの。ちょっと確認したいことがあるんだが。
My very small friend. Rude.
でかいのお前には私からだ。
Also rude.
はい、何でしょうか。
それじゃ、七思想の採取、頼んだぞ。
We just interrupted their day. Impel bought so much candy again. He's the last person you'd expect to have a sweet tooth. Even a common pot can be used as an alchemy cauldron in a pinch, but it'd be better if you had the tools to make sure you can heat it up slowly. I like that touch. I like how there is, like, you can use just a basic-ass pot if you want to do alchemy. Not that it's recommended, but you could. Shut your fucking face, dude.
今度はお揃いでどこにお出かけだ？古城の飛竜か乾きの悪魔でも退治に行くのか？
The draining demon? I'm sorry, what?
魔石の森よ。
近所で冒険ごっこでもするのか？対岸でひどい目にあってさすがに懲りたか。
I will thwack you with my staff, sir.
だいたい魔石の森？あの船着き場の近くの広場だろ。あんな場所を森などと言ってる時点で手が知れるな。
I will thwack you with my staff, you dick.
言ってなさいよ。もう構ってやる暇はないんだから。行こう。
じゃあな、竜や悪魔はお前らに任せるぜ。
That's a good comeback. You're welcome to deal with any dragons or demons you run into. Like, punk ass shit talking bitch. Let's see you do it.
なんだあいつら。本格的にいじけちまったんすかね。
Bulsu. Guide board. You have unlocked guideposts. You'll find guideposts scattered across the land, which let you warp to notable locations you visited before. You can also press minus now to return directly to Ryza's room. Very, very helpful. We could actually take advantage of one such board if we wanted to, but let's actually do the work and run towards where we need to go. It's actually just kind of off to the side next to the port. It was the area that I chose not to go to before. But yeah, we can now use these. Unfortunately, they don't give you like a map to show you where you're going, but if you have an idea where it's going to lead, it's not too bad. So, practice makes perfect, ultimately. The hill we go. And there's a new person we can talk to here.
何度も遊んで見慣れた場所だけど、目的を持って眺めるとまた違う感じがするわね。
採集だっけか。どんなものを取るのかちゃんと覚えてるよな。
Nameless grass.
もしかして私のことバカにしてる？
ライザは勢い優先で足元がおろそかってのがよくあるパターンだからな。
Head empty, only thinking of adventure.
まあね、大丈夫そうならもういいかな。僕アンペルさんから聞かれたことを調べに家に戻るよ。
実は俺もリラさんとの戦闘訓練の準備があんだよな。ここなら危なくないし、ライザだけでもやれるだろ。
She'll be fine, but she'd like friends to talk to.
二人とも張り切っちゃってまあ。
それじゃあ頑張ってね。
さーて、それじゃあ取りまくるわよ。
Well, she's quite a bit more secure than I give her credit for. Tutorial: Gathering. You'll often find synthesis materials laying around in the field. Gathering is the act of picking these up. You can gather things by pressing A to simply pick them up, or Y to take a swing at them. If you see something shining in the environment, approach it and press A to gather it. But A won't work on everything. You may need to press Y to take a swing at it instead. Press and hold Y for a charge swing, which will let you potentially gather multiple materials at once. Also, the same gathering spot may provide different items if you have special gathering items equipped. Try out lots of different things at each location and see what kinds of stuff you can find. Also, hello, sir? This is the Fairy Stone Quarry. It's where we work, but kids are always showing up here acting like it's a playground. Can you blame them, though? Ah, there we go. Nameless grass.
Yeah.
Nameless grass.
Yeah.
Nameless grass.
よし、これくらいやればいいかな。多分。早速アンペルさんのとこに戻ろう。
And the game just force teleports.
どうだった？初めての採取は。
楽しかったです。今まで気づかなかっただけで、そこら中に面白いものがあるんだなって。
Yeah, because you gotta be looking for it.
なるほど。面白いものか。それを感じられるなら、あるいは。
なんです？
いや、もったいぶってもしょうがない。早速ライザの錬金術師としての素質を試してみよう。まずは私のやることを見ていろ。
What we've got here is one of the most basic forms of alchemy, the recipe for Green's supplement. Alchemy allows you to create something from nothing, but if you don't follow the proper steps, you're doomed to fail. So watch carefully to make sure that doesn't happen. You see the collection of materials you'll need to toss into the cauldron? This is known as the material loop. Alchemy is about adding the right items to the material loop in order to create whatever you desire. First, we'll add the nameless grass, which you gathered earlier, into the material loop. I'm sure this is obvious, but you need to possess the necessary materials before you begin synthesizing. So if you find anything that's useful for alchemy, make sure you gather plenty of it. But I digress. Let's toss in the nameless grass. Did you notice the change in the material loop when you added the nameless grass? Let's try adding another nameless grass. Did you see that? By adding a second nameless grass, a new material loop connected and unlocked its hidden power. Of course, that doesn't mean you should just add a bunch of strong materials at random. You have to consider how a material might connect to the material loop and add the appropriate ones. This would probably go by faster if you did it yourself. I prepared some water for you to use with the connected material loop. Most recipes will tell you exactly how many of each material you'll need for synthesis. green supplement requires at least 3 materials in total, so adding the nameless grass and the water did the trick. Finally, you need to mix the cauldron to begin the actual synthesis. Green supplement made 4 units. Yeah, aka a neutralizer.
次は自分でやってみろ。
いきなり今見たばかりですよ。
Oh, Ryza, trust me. This is by far the easiest alchemy system I've seen so far.
見よう見まねでできる。素質さえあればな。
それじゃあ。よーし。これも。これが私の第一歩なんだ。何作っちゃおうかな。
To synthesize an item, you need its recipe and an alchemy level, A level, higher than the item level, or matching. You'll also need to toss additional ingredients into the material loop that the recipe doesn't mention. Check the icon to see how many materials you'll have to add. Once all the icons are blinking, press plus to begin synthesis. If you're missing any requirements, the item will turn red. Keep an eye on that while preparing your synthesis. Okay, let's synthesize a green supplement. First, select green supplement from the list. Each material loop has one of the 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, or wind. Fire is red, ice is blue, lightning is yellow, and wind is green. Adding materials with the same element as the material loop will let you add its power, known as its element value. Now then, let's add a nameless grass to the material loop of effect 1. Using a nameless grass with the wind element increases the material loop's element value by 1. Increasing the element value can unlock extra benefits, like new item effects and higher quality. Also, some material loops require certain elements and element values. Once you get used to synthesizing, you should keep an eye out for conditions that will let you connect material loops. Now then, go ahead and toss in another nameless grass to see if you can connect the material loop. The material loop has a high enough wind value, so you've unlocked synthesis quality plus 5 and the neighboring material loop. Synthesis quality plus 5 will increase the quality of the final synthesized item. The higher an item's quality, the stronger its attack or healing amount. Try to get the highest quality you can. Finally, let's add some clean water to the connected material loop. We have made 4 green neutralizer, or green supplement if you rather. Quality 40, synthesis quality plus 5. Level up!
素質あり、合格だ。お前さんは錬金術師になれる。いや、もうすでに錬金術師だ。駆け出しではあるんだな。や
ったー！これからよろしくお願いします、先
生。残念だが先生にはなれない。私はお前さんに教えられることがほとんどないんだ。
どういうことですか？
私は怪我で腕を悪くしていてな。処方ならともかく繊細さを要求される高度な調合は行えないんだ。
そんな、せっかくいろいろ教えてもらえると思ったのに。
Don't misunderstand. The man can lecture your ear off and give you books and stuff.
そう落ち込むな。素質のある人間なら経験を積んでゆけばいくらでも調合のレシピをひらめくさ。
Precisely.
本当ですか？
ああ。とにかく今は数をこなせ。何度も調合して慣れれば、そのうちお前さん自身の錬金術も見出せるだろう。
私自身の錬金術。
私も先生は無理だが、助言者くらいなら務まる。だから気軽に頼れ。敬語もなしでいい。
Yeah, that checks.
わかりました。 じゃなくて、わかった。改めてこれからよろしく、アンペルさん。
そうだ、この本を渡そう。錬金術の基礎の基礎といったものだが、いくつかのレシピが載っている。
いいの？ありがとう。
私にはもういらない本だから気にするな。それより載っているものを片っ端から試して調合になれるんだ。それを一通り調合し終えたら、次はそこいらの本でレシピがひらめくか試してみろ。
そこいらの本で調合のレシピを？
専門書以外の本も錬金術師の視点で見ることによりレシピをひらめくことがある。いわば発想の訓練だな。何の変哲もないものでも見方を変え、独自な作り方を体得すれば、それはもう錬金術なんだ。この村にも本を売っている店の一つくらいあるだろう？
あるよ。ボーデン地区にフレッサさんの雑貨屋が。多分本もちょっとは売ってると思う。
ならそこで適当な本を買って目を通してみるといい。
わかった。
Oops.
やってみる。まずはもらった本を家で読んでみてからだけど。
Also, the only reason I'm going a little bit longer with this first section rather than breaking here 23 minutes ago is because we took like 30 minutes to talk about the fucking game poll, so. Taking the first step 2. So now at this point, we can start noticing that we can just steal shit. Not terribly useful to us right now, because we don't have more than the one recipe, but keep your eyes peeled for sparkly stuff. So Ryza did mention that you can go to a store and pick up some books. We also have unlocked a fishing spot, but we don't have a fishing rod, so fishing is not an option yet. Fresher's General Store. My first dessert, Kirkin Fashion. He's also selling a noble tunic, Kirkin sweats, a Nardi ring, energy pendant, blue clovers, restraint silk, northern windflower, Ica, cotton grass, tough vine, and of course these books. We are going to buy... I'm going to start with my first dessert. And then we can't quite afford Kirkin Fashion, but that's okay. I don't imagine this is better than what we're currently equipped with. Yet. We can't afford much else other than materials, so we will save our money for now. Let's go home. I can only imagine speedruns of this game just like zip through this part, skipping all the cutscenes, using the fast travel system as soon as they unlock it, gathering what they need, if they need anything. But yeah, we can also bother the bees. Or the honey ants. And we can pick flowers. We can break our own boxes. I'm sure our mother is going to have quite a few words for us after that. We can now pick up rainbow grapes. This is going to be the meat and potatoes of Atelier games. Gathering and then crafting. A very different style of RPG, so strap in if you've never played something like this. Also, check how big your basket is. Too late! And this game is not very big, I know.
もう使ってないし、これで行こ
う。よう、来たぜ。わざわざ呼び出して何の用だ？
I wanted to ask for your help, asshole, but you're late.
う。レント君、タオ君、我がアトリエにようこそ。
は？
アトリエってどういう。あ、何このでかい鍋。
アンペルさんに錬金術師として最初にやるべきことをいろいろと教わったんだ。
Fucking love her cocksure look. One eyebrow down and one raised a little bit like, yeah, I'm hot stuff.
それがこの鍋。こんなのどっから持ってきたのさ。
鍋じゃなくて、まあ
Well, I guess it is.
錬金釜。まず何よりもこれがないと始まらないからね。
で、そのアトリエってのは何なんだよ。
錬金術の研究室よ。これからここでバリバリ調合しまくるの。
I mean, specifically, if we look at Google, an atelier is a workshop or studio, especially one used by an artist or designer.
なるほど。要するに錬金術師っぽいこと始めたと。
二人とも反応薄くない？もう少しこう感動とか関心とかないかな？
俺たちも俺たちで忙しくなってんの。そういうテンションに付き合う余裕もねえんだよ。
そうそう、僕もアンペルさんに本の読み方の処方を教わってるんだ。
みんなやることが見つかったんだ。私も負けてられないな。よーし、まずはアンペルさんからもらった本に書いてあったものを一通り全部作ってみよう。材料はこれくらいなら家の周りでも取れそうな気がするな。探してみるか。
Tutorial. Party quests. Since Ryza and her friends are so motivated, they can now take on party quests. These are events in which the party will unlock unique goals as the game progresses. The goals will be listed in the quest menu as they're unlocked, so you can review them at any time. When you complete a goal, this will also be reflected in the quest menu. Completing these quests will show just how much stronger your friends have grown. Read my first dessert. Learn how to make flour, honey, and now we've read the beginner's book. Learn how to make explosive uni. So this man literally gave us the black book. Brass beans, bomb, red, blue, and yellow supplement. He already taught us green, so I'm sure that was also listed in the book. So, you know, just gave Ryza the ability to make literal bombs? No big deal. NBD. Not a problem. Man not trying to do anything illegal here or anything. Actually, I think this would be a perfect opportunity to check the size of our basket. Well, no. This will check the container. Here, let's check the basket outside. This shouldn't progress anything, not yet. Are we still too close to home? We may still be too close to home. All right, we'll check when we're a bit further away. But I understand we don't have a very big basket. So, been 2 hours. We should have taken a break 30 minutes ago. But I decided to go a little bit longer because of, you know, the intro where I talked about the games on the game clearing poll. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness, and The Secret Hideout. I'll see you guys in a bit. Or, you know, I can just call this Atelier Ryza for short.
何しようかな。
Apologies for the delay, but I am back. Might have been heating up some food, because it's about dinner time for me, but not the biggest deal in the world. So, our quest currently, that's not what we're looking at. We're looking for our memo. We have to synthesize an explosive uni and some grass beans. We can take a peek at what we need. Helpful synthesis feature. Auto add and select all. Auto add materials will automatically toss in materials, while select all will select all necessary materials from the container. Press R while selecting the material loop to use auto add materials. You can choose to prioritize by quality. Use select all, press R while picking materials to put a check mark next to them, then press A to add those items. Use auto add materials to simplify the synthesis, or use select all to toss in a bunch of materials at once. So we're gonna need uni, gunpowder, and fuel, and we seem to have gunpowder and fuel. And right now we can only really make more green supplement. Kind of. Looking for a bomb. Synthesize 10 bombs. So now begins kind of like the first of many steps for this game. Gather to secluded farm and Ryza district. Pardon me. So we'll be here for a hot minute. If we're fast about it, we'll be good to go. Also, as far as I'm aware, though it's not technically true, because I know the container at home isn't actually infinite in storage, but it holds a lot more than our basket. That fresh berry and town. Oh god, we could actually go to the shipyard from here. Oh, there's a signboard here. Why don't I use the signboard? Like, we just ran down the length of that, like, you know. I think the container holds 25,000 items or something similar, which you can fill that up real quick, but it's a little harder to do. Currently in the Odin district, are we? No, we're not. Ryza's house, to the farm, near the cove, and deserted port. We'll go to Ryza's house.
Yeah!
Mom's gonna have a word with us! 20 gathers.
Yeah!
Now, if I think we... Nope. It is specifically... here in quests. Doable and complete. We learn positive stance. Mom and Dad are at work. I should probably get going before they find me. Why, Ryza? Have you been doing not what they asked you to? Is that it? Well? We can thwack this tree. Careful not to get bonked on the head by any uni. Shit will, or shit can and will hurt. Oh, Tao, you've got a lot around your house. health flower. Like, I definitely think it is pretty important in the early game to, like, gather as much as you can. In the late game, you'll get the opportunity to gather more better and refined materials that you can actually use to, you know, make advanced stuff easier. But in the early game, you just need a lot, because you're going to need to level up. There's a lot of uni. At least, so says I, considering my experience with Atelier Sophie and Atelier Furus. Also known as the Mysterious series. Also, don't forget we can jump. Also get some water now, which is also pretty important. Can get any more, or can we? Or, game, you gonna stop me? Game, you gonna stop me? Well, if you want to quickly gather 20 items, I guess that's your spot, huh? More boxes to break. More berries and ton. Can't really use the ton, but we can definitely use the berries, probably. More honey ants and beehives. Ah, good. Just some uni lying around. Much safer than hitting the tree. Though we're still gonna do it. Yeah, I think I just about picked up everything on this side of the map. Oh, nope, hang on. Got some nameless grass. And more flowers. Okay. Thought that was gatherable. So our quest demands that we make a few items. Just as a reminder, the quest wants us to make explosive uni and grass beans. That we can easily do. We don't have crimson ore to actually make bombs, but explosive unis count as a bomb. Okay, fun stuff. I don't think... Yeah, to get the traits, we need to get through effect. Which I don't think we have red for effect. At least, maybe not yet. Also, really do pay attention to what you need necessarily to get into other things. We do. And then we do have trait slots. So now what I can do instead is I can go over here. I think of at least somewhat higher quality so we don't ruin the quality. If the ingredients have any traits, you can transfer those traits to the synthesized item. You can transfer up to 3 traits, but first, you'll need to unlock the required trait slots. As you level up the trait slot unlock material loop, more trait slots will unlock, so be sure to level those up as you find them. Furthermore, some traits can be combined with themselves to level up during synthesis. Trait levels will also increase with your alchemy level. The higher the level, the more powerful and effective they'll become. Repeating synthesis will lead to more powerful traits, so pursue the strongest item possible. We have now given this explosive Uni the critical level 2 trait. You made an explosive Uni. You didn't even make the green bean yet. I think we were to make one or the other, not necessarily both.
おお、早速作ったか。感心感心。
それで作ったのはいいんだけど、これって何？
これは外で冒険をするときに役立つ道具だ。魔物に襲われて怪我をしたときに治す薬、魔物に投げつけて倒す爆弾など、いろいろだな。
あ、ひょっとして私たちを助けてくれた時の謎の爆発も？
There was!
そう、あれも錬金術で作った爆弾の一つだ。道具があれば冒険の安全性も一気に高まる。
Or depending on how you look at it, more dangerous.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、私もじゃんじゃん爆弾投げて大活躍できる？
それもできなくはないが、そうだな。そろそろこれを渡しておこうか。
これは？
コアクリスタルという。お前の作った薬や爆弾は使ったらなくなるよな。
は？そりゃ当然そうでしょ。
I mean, yeah.
ところがだな。まずこのコアクリスタルの中に作った道具を入れる。そしてクリスタルを武器などに組み込んで武器を一振りすればクリスタルの力が解放される。
解放されるとどうなるの？
クリスタルに入れた道具を失うことなく同じ効果が得られるようになる。
そんな魔法みたいなことが
できてしまうんだ。それがこの古式器具コアクリスタルの力なんだよ。
Yeah, ancient artifact. Some long forgotten magic.
古式器具？
昔のすごい錬金術の道具程度に考えておけばいい。とにかくこれがあれば作った道具を失わずに済む。
そんなすごい道具を私なんかがもらっちゃってもいいの？
何？これは古式器具の中でも比較的多く見つかる。余っていたのを分けてやるだけだから気にするな。
じゃあ遠慮なく。ありがとう。早速使ってみるね。
Tutorial. 4 items. Insert an item into a core crystal in order to turn it into a core item. This item will consume core charges and will not be used up itself. However, if you run out of core charges, you won't be able to use it, so timing is key. You can attach an item through the equipment menu. The number of items you can attach depends on the weapon type, so pay attention to that. Also, you can't attach an item if its level is higher than the character's dexterity. Think carefully about which items you'd like to give to which ally. Also remember that healing items can be used from the basket. If you use an item from the basket, this will still use a core charge, so pay attention to that. Tutorial, converting items. If you run out of core charges, you can't use that item anymore, but convert will let you restore your charges. The converted item will be disabled, but in exchange it will refill your core charges. The higher the item level, the faster it will be converted. The item you disable will be usable again once you return to your home base. You can also convert directly through the basket menu. If you're running low on core charges, use convert before jumping back into battle. a seemingly required mechanic. But we can now throw around some crazy shit. I think our next stop is go home, but since we're here, let's find out what we can gather from this place. Other than what's already in these bags, which we looted the first time we were over here. It's convenient, that is definitely true. I would imagine not always ideal, because I think you can still equip items to other characters. At least I want to say you can. Oh, it might only be through core crystals. Which, everybody has their own number. Oh, the classroom. Why is it empty in here? Aha. And these respawned. Okay, these might just respawn with room transitions, so... Who the fudge teaches at 4 a.m.? I don't know. I think I went to classes at a pretty early hour sometimes. So it's not impossible. A ghost? Me? As if. I just have sensitive skin, so I don't like going out during the day. I like to go for walks after the sun goes down. Right, you can talk to different NPCs during different times of day. Thought you were glowing there for a second. No, not the barrel! Fine. Yeah. I got a crab. Yeah. Some soft sand. Stuff that I will most assuredly be getting later, but for now, yeah, this works as well. Whoever owns this property is gonna be pissed. Got some pretty shells. And a sandstone. And a purumuru. Now, if I had a fishing rod, I could go fishing. But I don't, so I can't. New landmark discovered. The Sunken Residence. If this were Atelier or Fierce, this totally feels like a spot where you'd use the, air candy. More soft sand. Yeah, again, I feel as though I've stressed it pretty well, but I can stress even more. Gather items. Just don't hesitate to, like, do the thing. At least in town, we have infinite capacity. Out on the field, you might want to have a little bit more discretion, but only then. Here, just fucking do it. Do it willy-nilly, even if you don't necessarily need the item right away. Never know when you'll find a use for an item, especially because even lower-level items can have particular traits. I want to say... Yep. That would explain why we couldn't interact with these barrels. We're supposed to smash them. Again, Whoever owns that property and those barrels gonna be pissed. I might. Let's see, how are we sorted? I don't know how we're sorted. I think it's sorted by when we acquired it. Go by quality. We only need 16. I mean, I could just get infinite water, actually. So, admittedly, I'm not exactly keen on getting rid of some of these, like, traits. Well, it might be a pain in the ass to transfer them, so I shouldn't necessarily worry myself too much about it. Although I am going to keep the expensive trait. And the healing trait. That's actually pretty good on water. Critical's also pretty nice. Jeez, for a trait, or for an infinite water well, I'm actually surprised that, like, you will just get random-ass traits from it. I will probably want more coal later. But if it becomes a problem, I'll just sell what I make. Not a big deal. Let me see. More uni. Ryza may be the worst merchant yet of Atelier protagonists. I'm not surprised. Her priority isn't to sell shit. Her priority is to just, you know, not sorry. Ooh. Stinky trash. I shouldn't have. Ugh. I really shouldn't have. I'm sure that item will have its uses, but I shouldn't have, should I, huh? If there's anything else here, so we can go pick up more nameless grass, I believe, this way. Oh. This is just back to Old Town, I thought. This is somewhere different. This is up to Trep Hill. I don't think I've been up here yet. I haven't had a reason to be up here yet. You only have clean drinking water thanks to the Brunin family. Never forget that. Dicks. Waterfall ahead, do not litter. The waterfall basin. Let me remind you that this, all your livelihood is because this man is being, quote, benevolent, unquote. Why are there so many stairs? Good question. And we absolutely have no reason, or have had no reason, to go up here. Because this is likely just to the Brunin estate. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Why'd the Brunin family build their home somewhere so inconvenient? Got a gorgeous view, but still. It must be really strong. You think they'll let me in and break their shit? I'm gonna see if they'll let me in and break their shit. Ooh, flowers. I'm robbing from your garden! Hope you don't mind! Gates closed. It's a dead end. Not like I'm interested. Knowing Ryza, she's like 300% interested, but she just is gonna hide it. I was gonna say, surely that's not a landmark.
Nanda.
You're that stout brat, right? What business do you have with the Brunins? Wow, what a dick. Calling me a brat, firstly. Jesus. The hell's this way? A hillside relic. Ooh. Well, that seems neat. Don't know what it's going to be used for, but I mean, hey, it's there. At this point, I think we're cool to go to the port. That's where I want to go. We'll start at Ferrystone Forest because that's close to the port entrance. Also, I'm literally doing all of this gathering now. Kind of demonstrate the process, but also so I don't have to do it later. Or if I do have to do it later, we're looking for something different. Snake slow. Ferrystone fragment. Small crystal. Also, this is an excellent way to demonstrate just like all of the shit you can find way in the early game. Like, you know, do the thing. Find the goodies. Talk to the people. You won't know what's useful for your alchemy until you go and do the thing. Which is also where having these wind shoes is actually really convenient, because this would take probably about twice as long if I didn't have them. So, I don't believe it was free DLC, though it may have been, considering this is the Switch version of Atelier Ryza. But nevertheless. Two people I can talk to up there. Also, now at the port, all the stores have opened. I believe later on we'll get opportunities to get the stuff they sell. But if you really want them early game, you can absolutely pick them up now. Port's grocery store. Sells flour, Kirkin fruit. Ooh, what's skill charge? Exofish, goat's milk, flour, and then generic stuff, which they have multitudes of stock with. Ooh, rather devastating and high quality with sense quality plus 10, add fire, and add gunpowder as traits. Tempting, but not right now. Port's hunting goods. Leather protector, animal hide with destructive level 4. Blue Pony Ball, defensive charge level 2, beast meat, large feather, large bone, unknown egg, and snake slow. One more merchant down this way a little bit. Who earlier talked about selling us lumber. No, it looks like he's selling Frostfire earrings, which give fire resist up, give plus 10 attack and HP. Changes roll, attacker and defender level 1, and traits HP charge and attack charge level 10. Ah, that's why it gives 10 attack and 10 HP. ingots, cloth, crimson ore, ametite ore, crimson ore, ashen sand. You might be talking to him later. I can go up those stairs. Don't lie to me, game. Mind me just stealing your shit? And I think we're going to find fewer spots where we can gather here at the port. But that'll be okay. The Fairy Stone Lighthouse. Didn't realize that was a discoverable point. Also, excuse me, forgot to mute when I did that. I was going to say, I don't think there's going to be many things that we can just kind of pick up around the, you know, markets here. I think that's really breakable. Multiple fishing spots, though. Spoke too soon. Please don't hurt me, Agatha. I'm just gathering. Again, when they find out that their property has been broken / stolen, those merchants are gonna be pissed. Hello? Oh, right. Spoke to you earlier. But you two weren't up here before. I can't drink anymore. I can't move. Totally stuffed. Terrace seating is always packed in the summer. Everyone loves to party until dawn. I mean, 'tis the drunkard's way. 'Tis the drunkard's way. Let's head back to our room. Again, we don't necessarily need to do combat. We now can make Birkin sweats, noble tunic, leather protector. Provided we have the prerequisite materials, which we most assuredly do not. Right, so we are low level of an alchemist to make most of this stuff. For now. But we'll get there. It's going to take some practice. Let's start by making this. We need medicinal, which we can actually add one trait slot. Apparently this is just a random flower. Give it quality plus 10. We can give it poison cure. Or we can give it quality plus 20. Which I think I'm dumping an expensive into it anyway. Wrong element. But we could dump those into it. We'll bump up its quality. We can give it expensive level 2. Earn up to 30% extra when selling at a store, plus a guaranteed 5 extra coal.
な感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
お、なんだこの分厚い本。
It's huge.
アンペルさん
Indeed.
に教わった文字が表紙に書かれてる本を地下の書庫から見つけてきたんだ。
へえ、何が書いてあるの？
そう
さあって
これ古い文献に使われてる言語の辞書なんだって。まずはこれを把握するのが当面の宿題ってわけ。
わかんねえ言葉の辞書を引いて意味があるのか？
Lent, you'd be very surprised. If you at least know the basics of reading the language and how it sounds, you could actually teach yourself quite a bit. Granted, you don't know the rules of grammar, so you'll have to start figuring that one out.
以前から本に共通する文字列のメモは取ってたんだ。地道な作業をよくこなしたって褒められちゃったよ。
そういえばちょくちょく何か書いてたっけ？よかったじゃない。今までの努力が実って。
実るかどうかはこれから決まるんだよ。頑張
お
Oops.
意気込み十分だな。
Indeed.
意気込みはいいけど、なんで自分の家でやんないのよ。レントまでいるし。ここ私のアトリエなのよ。
そりゃうちでやってたら親がうるさいからだよ。
そのためのたまり場だしな。名前は変わってもやることは変わんねえよ。
He's not wrong.
はあ、錬金術師って言ってもそう簡単に暮らしは変わらないか。
Beginner alchemist.
まあ好きにしてれば。私は調合で忙しいから。
なあ、調合もいいけど、また対岸に出かけねえか？リラさんに教わったことを実践で試したくてさ。
You could do that, or we could go to the head mainland.
俺たちみんなが魔物との戦いになれりゃ、ライザもスムーズに採取ができるだろ。
それはまあそうかも。
魔物との戦いってあんなことがあったばかりだよ。怖いこととかやりたくないんだけどな。
But see, Len's stronger. It'll be fine.
早速対岸に行こうぜ。待ってろ魔物。そして今に見てろよボスめ。
Wait, what about boss?
しょうがない。また対岸に行っちゃうか。
Ah! Tutorial. Action orders. You can now give action orders, which allow you to execute cooperative actions with your teammates. During battle, inactive members may sometimes give a cue for an action order. Each member has their own unique action orders, so make sure you use them well to find success. When an action order appears, you'll only have a limited time to execute it, so don't wait around forever. You should always try to execute an action order when the opportunity presents itself, but be aware that you can't initiate an action order simply by using normal attacks. Tutorial, quick actions. Pressing ZR will consume 10 AP and unleash a quick action. This will make it your turn immediately and allow you to use skills or items. If you're in danger or need that final push to finish a fight, try to make use of your quick action. Huh. Try and eat food here. Here, while we're looking at things.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。
Synth quality plus 5.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah, we're gonna need at least a couple more items.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, you have lots of good options to do powerful tricks ahead. Indeed.
どこにし
Change my mind. We're making yellow supplement. Just need sand.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Synth quality plus 5 and water.
何を入れよう。
God, we got rid of all of that water and it still didn't really do much.
なんか入れたか。 どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。
Oh, interesting. It has a trait slot unlocked by default.
さあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
So we made 4 expensive yellow supplement. Okay, now we can do this.
どこにしよう。
Nope. Oh, it's locked. There's a lock next to it, doesn't it?
さあ何を入れよう。
Damn.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You just can always give items traits. They just won't always work. Ah, okay.
次はどうしよっかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。 次はどうしよっかな。
Give it this.
うわ、どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。
Okay. Like a locked trait, almost. So this is going to be expensive honey, but healing is locked, so it's not guaranteed to be working.
悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がする。
Now make flour. We probably want to make some more grass beans. Maybe another explosive uni as well.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
One that doesn't just have the expensive, or not expensive. You gave it a critical. Surprise uni spike.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Critical level 1.
何をしようか悩んじゃ。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。
You don't want to drag the quality down necessarily. Ideally, we'd boost it, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that chance, so... Give it scatter. Critical level 2. Not great, because it's just 2% extra critical hit chance, but better than nothing.
できたバッチリ。
Right, so that's 2 bombs.
どこにし。さあ何を入れよう。 うわ、いい感じかも。
Add a trait slot.
何を入れよう。
Which really means we can just make it so it's expensive. Which might be smart, honestly.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Yeah, it sucks. We're gonna lose out on some Puni Slayer, but we're not gonna get Poison Cure anytime soon. Not unless we went down that direction exclusively. Expensive level 2. Hmm.
どこさあ何を入れよう。
Might be able to make a poison cure one.
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいか
I don't
な。
have any blue plants. Damn. Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
That gives it poison cure.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And I could still technically make it expensive.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
Alright.
これでいいかな。
Primary trait, expensive. Critical is going to be a lock trait that's not going to work.
さあどうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Right, we are level 5. Requires one more level to make bombs, but that's okay. We won't be able to make these for a while, mostly because of the requirements of, like, what they need, because we can't make them yet.
どこさあ何を入れよう。
Let's make some red supplement.
さあ何を入れよう。いい
Synth
もの
quality plus 5.
さあ
We
何
need
を入れよう。
water. Yeah, getting to traits would take too long, so... Locked trait, but that's fine. Just because it's locked doesn't mean we can't use it in the future. And make some blue supplement, which is gonna be really hard based on our limited quantity of items.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何
Give
を
it
入れよう。
water.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
Healing added up,
これでどう
and we
だ。
can give it critical.
うまくいくかな。
Just so we have some supplements to play with later.
できた。バッチリ。
And I won't worry about the flower, because we can't use it yet. So then for equipment... I'll give Ryza the one with poison cure. I'm gonna give you the one of the ones that's high quality and expensive. Give you an uni bag. What's your dexterity? 3? You could use an explosive uni, but you'll just have grass beans. I'm of the opinion that it's going to be more useful and beneficial for the whole party to have some way to heal each other, rather than give everybody a way to end battles quickly. Though, ending battles quickly is a form of healing, because if you don't take damage because everything is dead, then you don't need to heal. But I figure this is good to start. Okay. Oh boy, we let it get a little dark out, didn't we? So our next quest is to go for the mainland. It is the middle of the night. We shouldn't be interrupted on our quest. As well... Like, again, we are very, very, very early on in this game. It is better if we take the time to gather shit now and to worry about it later. Because again, you'll never know when you'll need something specific. I'm pretty much going to go out of my way every time I see something sparkling to go smack it real quick or to go pick it up. Go back to using the dinghy. Now I think something interesting will be spawned over here since we can now gather things.
さて、早速魔物を蹴散らしてみようか。どうせなら今度は街道の方に足を伸ばしてみたいぜ。どんな
街道か。
Oops.
私もどんな感じになってるのか見てみたいかも。
ここまで来といて言うのもなんだけど、本当に行くの？
そうさ、戦いになれるための特訓だからな。大丈夫だって、街道にそんなヤバいやつはいねえよ。
危険そうだったら帰ればいいじゃない。まずは行ってみようよ。
Yeah. I think we can use the minus button to return to Ryza's room anywhere. So it is literally the way that we will use to just fast travel home if things get too rough and scary. We don't have the right tool to swing at this, unfortunately.
そういや、島にはあまり鉱石ってないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。
I'd strongly advise against going in the cave up ahead. Really dangerous. Dangerous, is it? Even I can't say for sure. So dangerous that it's not even a travel destination for us yet.
鉱石っていろいろあるな。見た目も似てるし、少しずつ覚えていかなきゃ。
Why does a palm tree have uni in it? What, somebody throw it up there? Seems weird. It's a palm tree, man. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Don't throw my fucking rocks, man. Straight silk, aka spider's web.
糸って結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。そうだ。たくさん見つけら何が出るかな。
Treasure chest with a bunch of ore. It's just an extra spiky coconut, and Ryza's just classifying it as best she can. I mean, I did make the joke a couple times that head empty only filled with adventure, so that's not impossible. Also, now is a perfect opportunity to check the basket. So this is as big as our basket is. We have 84 slots empty currently. I imagine it would be a lot more restricted without our knapsack.
魚しか見たことなかったけど、いろんな形のがいるんだな。
Ooh. A pearl. Birdie. Not gonna go in here, but I think the knapsack adds 20 or 25. Yeah, that's actually kind of a significant number. Like, based on that, then, if it was 20, we would have only had 60-some slots, which, as many items as we've been picking up, that would fill up quick. Not to mention, we're going to have to deal with monsters for their drops as well. The base basket in this game is bigger than the fully upgraded one in either Sophie or Furus. Interesting. But we do need a lot more items, so it's a bit of a moot point.
Yeah, やっぱり見たことない魔物もいるじゃねえか。腕試しだ。あいつらに挑んでみようぜ。
本当に？
本当。
ああ。特訓だから1回や2回じゃダメだ。何度も戦って勘をつかまないとな。
Had 84 empty slots. That didn't count items you already had. Still.
それまで俺に付き合ってくれよ。さあ、行くぜ。
20 extra slots is not a drop in the bucket in this instance. It's possibly even 1/10 of our default max inventory size. Oh, but we can break that one and get some crimson ore. Useful, actually. So now I think our quest is as such. Fight at least 3 monsters. Pretty simple, self-explanatory. Giant Weasel Garden. Let's not fuck with the giant weasel, shall we? Like a bad time. Bonk. Right now, we'll only attack, because it doesn't seem like we need to do much more than attack. Okay. With that... I don't think that was a chain attack. Damn. But now we get drops! Bonk. Ow. Deal magic damage? Sure. Except that one died, so... Oh, no! Tackle! Well, that's not tackle anymore, is it? Deceptive Gambit! Ooh, new item acquired. Piece meat. Use Lent's action order in battle. Got unknown eggs and large feathers. Tactics level up. That's pretty strong, actually. Kinda waiting here. Oh, they both want me to deal magic damage. Except they killed the target before we could chain. Well, that's disappointing. Level up! Big level up. Yeah, so the dexterity is basically the game's way of stopping you from using items in battle that are way too fucking strong for the point in the game that you're at. But you're still a little nervous. It's still the middle of the night. Anybody's gonna notice? Oh yeah, we also have green Puni to deal with, huh? Blue clover. Bitter root and wild potatoes. You got potatoes. Alert, we have potatoes. I'm gonna go for more gathering. I know it's important for the next step of the side or quest line. They bunk. I can't break the overly large rocks because I need a pickaxe probably. I do want to be careful around these enemies. They might be a mite too strong for me.
はいこれ僕薬草の知識なら少しはあるんだよ知ってるよね
Know quite a bit about medicinal herbs. Ask Tao about herbs. Got it. Ooh, a gold coin. What can we use that for? Oh, wait. That didn't go into our basket. That's just straight up like a key item.
そのままで使っても薬になりそうだけど、ここから調合でちゃんとした薬にしたいね。
これが薬の材料ってわけか。俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
Just a bit, Lent. Just a bit. Gold coins are for later. I gathered as such. We can no longer carry anymore. Our basket is full. F-U-L-L full. The worst when that happens. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump something that has little value to me by itself, as in something that's a low quality. Or traitless.
よし、取れた。植物はたくさんあって困ることはないよね。
At this point, it would behoove me to go home. I'm gonna poke my nose a little bit further down here and see what else I can see without leaving the area anyway. I think it's pretty clear that the game intends me to stay around here. Monster nests. Regular old blue poonies. Nope. Regular sandstone. Can we... Let's up the quality of sandstone that we gathered then. More monster nests. I think that'll just about do it for this little outing. I don't think we got much in coal. We did get 21, which is nice. I can actually buy a thing or two with that. Starting from broke. Oh, just straight up monsters could spawn out here, because that's a poonie. Huh. Right then. We are gonna be in so much shit if we're caught. The breeze feels so nice. That's true. All this rowing, I definitely like having it to cool me down. But I've always heard the ocean air is bad for your hair. Who cares about stuff like that? Right, Ryza? Hey, come on. Might not look like it, but I care about stuff like that. She's a tomboy. Also, take care of your hair, man. He sure wants us to go back to Ryza's house. So... Not the Bowden District. To Ryza's house.
踏み込みはあんなもんだったよな。戦った後の周りの警戒もやったし。
何ブツブツ言ってるの？
ああ、リラさんの言いつけをさ、一つ一つ頭の中で確認してんだよ。
帰った後にまで熱心だな。それって戦い方とかそういうやつ？
To put it plainly.
ああ、リラさんは戦士の心得って言ってたな。
リラさんってどういう人なんだろうね。あんまり見たことない格好してるけど。
アンペルさんとずっと一緒に旅をしてるって聞いたよ。
They probably have been.
興味ないな。リラさんは俺に必要なことを知ってる。だから教わる。
Head
俺にとっ
empty.
て大事なのはそれだけさ。
Head empty. Combat only.
割り切ってるな。
レントも早くリラさんくらい頼もしい戦士になってよね。私の採取も楽になるし。
We got a level up out of the deal, so I hope so.
お前を手伝うために腕を磨いてんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, that's true. In we go. Probably to get yelled at.
ただいま。
ライザ、お前またどこほっつき歩いてたの？
It's the middle of the night, Mom! How'd you know I left?
うわ、めっちゃ怒ってる。嫌なタイミングで帰ってきちゃったな。
いい加減にしないと屋根裏の扉に鍵かけるわよ。
ちょっと待って、それは困る。絶対に
ダメじゃないわよ。いつの間にか屋根裏は改造してるわ。いくら言っても手伝いはしないわ。いい加減によし。屋根裏に鍵かけられたくなかったら今からでもお父さんの収穫を手伝ってきなさい。
もう分かったよ。収穫って空間フルーツでしょ。草刈り釜ってどこにあったっけ？
知らないよ。鎌くらい自分で探せるでしょ。
Rude!
そんな、いっそ錬金術でパパッと作れないかな。探すよりアンペルさんに聞いた方が早いよね。
Just rude. Okay, gonna take a quick stop here. No need to check. Place all those good items away. Not gonna do that. We're gonna save the game. I'm also gonna quickly demo the changing room.
どんなもんかな。どんなもんかな。
And then we have...
やめてよ、目が回っちゃうでしょ。あわわわわわ。やめてよ、目が回っちゃうでしょ。
We'll stick with favorite.
こんなもんでどうだ？こんなもんでどうだ？
Warrior's Day off. Oof.
こんなもんでどうだ？
Spin, spin, spin.
おい、気持ち悪くなるだろう。
I'm not feeling so good.
こういうのもいいじゃん。
Wonder Pastel.
こういうのもいいじゃん。
Book Fairy. Island Explorer. That one, I feel like that one makes the most sense considering where we're exploring currently, but you know.
気持ち悪くなるじゃないか。
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop tormenting you three. Well, you can stop telling me you don't feel so good. Right. So next step in our quest is actually going to be to go talk to... Ah, fuck. Literally, his name was just said. My brain is just that kerfuffled. Empel. So he's in Old Town. Residential Square. We're a bit off. Just a bit. I guess the entrance is closer to where we need to go, huh? pal.
アンペルさん、錬金術で草刈り鎌って作れないの？
草刈り鎌？そんなもの何に使うんだ？
実はうちって農家なんだけど、その手伝いで必要になっちゃって。
だったら店で、いや、ちょうどいい。この際だからお前さんに新しい錬金術のコツを教えてやろう。
錬金術のコツ？
ああ、まだ一からレシピを考えるのは難しいだろうが、今あるレシピを改良するくらいはできるだろう。
Oh yeah, no, we're like level 5 as an alchemist. We are not ready to make our own recipes. Never mind what Sophie and Fierus did.
レシピを改良？前に教えてもらったレシピを強くするの？
いや、そうではない。錬金術の改良とは全く異なる道具を生み出すことだ。それこそが錬金術のレシピ変化だ。
Tutorial: Learning recipes. The first step to synthesizing is learning recipes. And one important aspect about recipes is the recipe morph, which occurs via synthesis. If you fulfill the recipe morph conditions of a material loop during synthesis, you can create a new recipe. The recipe morphs and material loops require materials outside of the normal recipe. These materials must first be gathered or synthesized to create the new recipe. A recipe morph may also retain parts of its former design while still becoming a new recipe. If a material loop has an available recipe morph, it will display an icon in the recipe list. If you see this, you should try to figure out what materials you need and what the new recipe might be. The base recipes needed for recipe morphs can usually be found in books for sale in various shops. It can also be found in treasure chests or earned as story progresses, so keep your eyes peeled. As the story progresses.
草刈り鎌はこの本に書いてあるインゴットに大きな骨を加えることで作れるようになる。大きな骨も動物型の魔物でも倒せば手に入るだろう。
なるほど、レシピ変化か。ありがとうアンペルさん。早速試してみるね。
By that alone, we're probably gonna need to do a little bit of grinding. Because I don't think I got an animal bone drop. Oh no, we did. Large bone. Never mind. So really, we just need an ingot. Which we may be able to make one, but I don't think we can make one yet. Let's try heading back to Ryza's room.
なるほど。
Materials refined. Learn how to make ingot, cloth, and polish powder. Okay, so we can start by making an ingot. We do have prerequisite materials to start that process. Aha! We can start seeing some changes. Nice. Still can't make cloth because it's too high a level, I think. We're alchemy level 5. A poison cube. Oh. That's what it's talking about. Yeah, we could make cloth, but okay, I see. I'm getting confused by like the color of the text versus the color of the thingamawhatsit. So we can't make it into alchemy fibers yet. We need to be a higher alchemy level for that. We can get started by making ourselves a Reaper's Scythe, starting with Ametite ore. I don't think we need anything. Ooh, wow, Jesus Christ. Why do I have... Where did I get this?
おお、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh, right. We need to use a large bone somewhere.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
That's right. Okay.
何を入れるのがいい
Because
か
it
な。
requires 4, we need to go about this kind of carefully.
おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。 おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。
Reaper's Scythe recipe has changed. Execute synthesis.
何をしようか悩んじゃう
I think I can say no.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Add some more shenanigans to it.
おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Hmm.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I don't think quality is really going to play too heavily into this.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。 どれがいいかな。
But we can still take this.
これでどうだ。
Attack charge, level 2.
さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Now have a quality 58 Reaper's Scythe.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Learn how to make a Reaper's Scythe.
やったー、草刈り釜が完成。アンペルさんから教わったレシピ変化もうまくできたし、もしかして私って才能あるんじゃ。それにこれがあれば手伝いだけじゃなくて、もっといろんなものが取れるようになるはず。
You have a pony plush. How did you guys know what the fuck a pony... Anyway.
私の錬金術の幅もぐっと広がって、すごいことができるようになるかも。
Tutorial. Gathering tools. The thing we did earlier. Equipping specialized tools will let you gather materials in the field. You'll only have your staff at first, but as you discover new tools, you'll unlock new gathering methods. While in the field, hold L and toggle right stick to switch your tool. You can also tap L to quickly switch tools. A single gathering point can yield different materials depending on what gathering tool you use. You might even get your hands on something completely unexpected. There are lots of different tools, each one can gather different materials, so try collecting them all. As you improve your alchemy, you may even learn to craft tools that can do more than one thing. Use all the tools at your disposal to fully explore each and every area. Now, it is time to equip the Reaper's Scythe. And save, because cutscenes. So now, we gotta go help Dad on the farm, which is this way. You hate the mechanics this ends up bringing with it. Modify recipe? It's definitely an odd one. The secluded farm. All I'm gonna say is, Dad's gonna see this scythe and be all like, Ryza, where'd you get this? No, large number of gathering tools. Oh, fair enough. Oh, Ryza, are you here to help me with the harvest? Ah, right. New Kirkin fruit. And them being not being context sensitive. AKA, you could totally screw the pooch and use the wrong gathering tool and get the wrong item that you wanted. Since I just have access to my container, may as well break everything and pick up everything here. This might offer something new. Sweet leaf. I'm gonna harvest all the Kirkin fruit. If we're not allowed to drink, the rich aren't allowed to eat. And then the people discover that Kirkin fruit can hydrate them just as well as water can. And suddenly, whole world is flipped on its head. Goat's milk. I'm so busy these days. I should go check on my goat. Hop, pop. Eat the rich. I mean, yes, exactly. Also, how is you, Daybreak? Yeah, we can't really go further that way. Anything in this ruin? Nope. Worth a peek. And then Mr. Brunin goes, how will you grow your crops without fresh water? And then it was discovered that the Kirkin fruit grows fine with seawater. It probably won't be like that, but you know. Good, just beat the Cell Saga on my replay of DBZ Kakarot. Pretty sure that goes all the way through the Boo Saga, if I recall correctly. Hello, goat. Not that I've played DBZ Kakarot. I just know it's a big ol' RPG, basically. You'd think with a sign posted, you could just, you know, interact with it and read what's on it. Hard to read when there's nothing on it, but I don't know. Maybe there's something there that I can't read. Doesn't he recommend it? I mean, there's also DLC to just trivialize the game. As in, become Super Saiyan way earlier than Goku is supposed to. It's all kinds of non-canon, really. Even though it explores the canon. That Moritz fellow is nothing but trouble. Completely disregarded what I had to say to him. The goat pasture! You shouldn't wander off like that, troublesome goat. Wing plant! Probably what Red Bull is made from. All right, I think I hit every node here. Time to turn in the fruit. They released DLC that adapts the Bardock OVA, and a recent one will adapt the 23rd World Tournament arc. New models for Goku and Chi-Chi. Well, that's fun, but the game starts after that, if I recall correctly. Sure am, Dad! Hang on, just... It was a bad harvest, I'm sorry. Like, we got some really, really low quality fruit here. Like, I'm sorry, Dad. It's just, you can't control these things, you know?
こんな感じでいいかな。
ライザ、ご苦労さん。余った分は持って帰っていいよ。
やっと終わった。
しかしライザが手伝いに来るなんて珍しいな。いつもは言っても来ないだろ。
Yeah, something new came up, Dad. Y'all threatened to lock me out of my room, and I kinda need my room.
だって手伝わなかったら屋根裏に入れなくなるし。
ん？なんだって？
なんでもない。
そうか。遅くなる前に家には帰りなさい。母さんも心配するからな。
余ったこれどうしよう。錬金術の材料にもなるかな。
ここがお前さんの実家の畑か。無事に草刈り釜は作れたようだな。
アンペルさん？もしかして心配して来てくれたの？
たまたまこの農場に用があっただけだ。そこにお前さんが偶然いたに過ぎ。
Or so he says.
だが物はついでだ。草刈り釜を作れたならこの本を渡しておこう。
これってもしかして新しい錬金術の本？
Drip feeding me recipes.
今のお前さんでは到底作れないようなものばかりだが、草刈り釜のような採取道具について書かれている。新しい道具が増えれば採取だけでなく、例えば岩で塞がれたような道の先にも行けるようになるかもな。
Heck yeah.
新しい場所、新しい冒険。ワクワクしてきた。
I'm gonna say waku waku shiteiru. That makes me pretty excited. Okay, sorry. Just responding to something that's kind of important. I recommend getting the Beerus Golden Free as the DLC after beating Boo, aka stuff that, you know, speed runs you to the end. Though I like the idea of Raditz showing up to threaten Goku only for Goku to go Super Saiyan Blue and Raditz is all, I'm gonna go? Imagine Goku going Super Saiyan Blue during the first Pilaf arc. God, that... Poor Pilaf.
用も済んだ。私はもう行くぞ。
アンペルさん、ありがとう。あれ？そういえば農場に用があるんじゃなかったっけ？まあいっか。
He's a clever liar, that one. Like, there's a lot of what-ifs that are fun to think about, not just in Dragon Ball Z, but in, like, media in general. Like, the idea that Goku could already go Super Saiyan by the time Raditz arrives on planet Earth. I'm pretty sure Raditz would have shat his pants and would have reported to Vegeta and Nappa immediately to be all like, Guys, Kakarot is here and I think he's the legendary Super Saiyan. I'm going home. Y'all can deal with this. Which, that would have some interesting ramifications for the story at large. And Moscow X on YouTube actually... Hang on. More shenanigans. Moscow X posits like an interesting theory. If something like that could happen. I think Moscow X does anyway. He's the voice of Goku on Team 4 Star, by the way. Or Team 4 Star's Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I should specify. Yeah. Buzz, what is this? Exactly. But it would change the course of, of the plot of Dragon Ball Z from they would try to take over Earth to, well, shit, surely he's stronger than Frieza. Let's recruit him. Oh, so you must be Kakarot. Leaving now. Leaving now. But Vegeta! I don't want to deal with this, Nappa. I'm going home. But Vegeta's blown up. I know! I'm going home. But I mean, just Super Saiyan, period. Like, it would mean Goku doesn't die. It would also mean he doesn't learn the Kaioken. But that could be rectified later. So, he doesn't necessarily have to kill Raditz. Raditz would retreat, so Raditz would still be alive, possibly available for a redemption arc. He would report back to Vegeta and Nappa. Vegeta and Nappa would go to Earth, trying to figure out what nonsensical bullshit Raditz is on about. They probably drag Raditz with them. They start trying to take over. Goku shows up. Goku beats the snot out of Raditz again, beats the snot out of Nappa. Vegeta might contemplate killing both of them. But if Goku catches on, because he's Super Saiyan, it probably won't happen. Okay, that one wouldn't happen as much. Like, Goku breaking Nappa's back, yes, because that happens in the anime. He breaks Nappa's back. But he's not just going to immediately blast Frieza out the gate. Not unless, you know, he can be convinced that Frieza is irredeemable and needs to be killed. Which, that's a tough sell. Yeah, go where?
クラウディアの家だよ。場所が分かったんだ。
そうなの？どこどこ？
アンペルさんたちの家の近くだとさ。同じように空き家を借りたらしいぜ。
旧市街か。あそこらへん空き家が多いもんね。よーし、早速行ってみよ
う。詳しい場所は聞いたし、旧市街に行けばすぐわかるだろう。
なるほど。
Red gathering methods. We learned how to make a woodcutter's axe, a hammer, and a bomb rod, as well as a bug net and a fishing rod. Of those, I'm mostly, at the moment, interested in the fishing rod, provided I don't need bait. All right. Now would be a good opportunity to take another break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza, Everdarkness, and the Secret Hideout. I'll see you guys in a bit. Didn't miss me, did ya? Daybreak, I miss. Movie 12 Gogeta. No cockiness and letting his foes get stronger. Sees you're a threat, you're a dead person. Well, bear in mind, because there's two fusions. There is the up to this point for Dragon Ball Super, because the Broly movie is canon. There was only Vegito, which combined the Saiyan traits of both Goku and Vegeta to be something of an upbeat, positive kind of fighter who's ruthless because Vegeta influence, but also really fucking cocky because it just combines kind of the worst traits of Goku and Vegeta for that, where it's Goku's excitement to fight as well as, you know, assurance that he's a good fighter, with Vegeta's cockiness in a fight when he knows he's a good fighter. So you just end up with a guy that's just cocksure and full of himself. Gogeta, because of a different method of fusion, would then hopefully combine the better traits of both of them. But I feel like in that instance, you might end up with a character that's a little bit more one-dimensional murdery in that instance. Though that said, Gotenks is, oof, that's a... Vegito's arrogance against Boo was also an intentional tactic. Oh yeah, because that was supposed to piss him off. Make him lose his temper. Okay. So yeah, we can check. We can't make anything here. Not yet, anyway. Although for some reason, we also learned how to make the weapons our friends wield. I don't know when we got that. But yeah, if ever we can figure it out, we can figure out how to make a hammer, which can lead into a bomb hammer, which requires a bomb rod, or a fishing rod, which can be a fishing rod net, which is combined with the bug net. The less we talk about Gotenks, the better. Indeed, that was two children fused together. Nope, we're missing the polish powder and metal in order to make a woodcutter's axe, because we need ingots. Which I probably have just enough materials. Gotta make Cobranite. If I had the large bone, I could try to pivot into that. We're gonna use ore in this instance. Use a little bit of quality, but I'll be okay. Any traits so far? I don't think so. Yeah, I can bump up the quality. God, I could really bump up the quality of this using the weirdly 50 quality amatite ore that I picked up. Gear Synthesis defense +1. We have Gear Synthesis attack +1. We're gonna add a trait slot. That way it can actually be useful here. We can write a true American adaptation of DBZ. Shoots Dragon Ball Evolution with the Proton Pack. Look, nobody likes to talk about that live-action movie. Frankly, nobody really likes to talk about most of the live-action Hollywood adaptations. Okay. This should make some quality 55 ingots. 3 of them. Good. And I didn't get to add a trait. Damn. Can technically try to make better weapons, but that's not gonna happen right now. So I'm interested. we're missing polish powder. Can I make polish powder? I can. I can also make a pearl crystal, but I doubt we have the level. Yeah, we need to be level that. So we use ashen sand. We have just enough. So we can add a trait. I'm not going to use the crimson ore because I have very limited quantity of that. Quantity. Fire. Green sand to add this. You may get higher quality. Okay, higher quality. It's 10 plus 10. Doesn't seem to really matter which one I choose. Take that one. Expensive polish powder. He's saying I'm neither Kakarot nor Vegeta. I'm Vegito. Oh, you'd make Vegito kind of Deadpool, like, not F-word happy, but breaking the fourth wall on some occasions. It doesn't... I don't feel like that checks as a, like, character trait, admittedly. Oh, we could make a scythe axe. Okay. Using the Ica. Yeah, we have to get to that point, so... We don't have the high enough, like, quality polish powder or whatever to get gathering up S, but... That way it just at least is expensive. This is gonna be useful. $55 quality woodcutter's axe. Because we could use more of that. Tutorial. Axe. The axe can be equipped and used as an exploration item. Now press Y to swing it. You can now cut through trees and other objects that were too hard for your staff or scythe. There might be some totally new materials waiting for you now. Try it out in every new area. Also, if you swing it at a monster in battle, it will reduce the enemy's defense. Ooh. Interesting. So there is a reason to use different gathering tools on monsters. Okay, we can't make a hammer yet. We sadly cannot make a fucking fishing rod, but we need delicious bait to make that anyway. Can't make a bug net. Or a bomb rod. Or a hammer. Really, this is about as good as I can go. I could make a craft or ice caltrop. I can also make cloth. Here, let's see about making a craft. To make a craft, we need to go this way to the red supplement.
さあ何を入れよう。次はどうしよっかな。
Image is
何を入れるのがいいかな。
dictated by the quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Ooh.
さあ何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。何を
Okay,
入れるのがいいかな。
we actually need 2, so we will use the crimson ore.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Favorite Goku outfit?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Dude's had like all of one, really. The orange gi, just with different symbols. Unless you're talking specifically about like
悩んじゃう
the variations he's had therein.
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Variations, you mean? Put this
次
up
は
a
ど
bit.
うしよっかな。うわ、いい
Ideally,
感
I'd
じ
like
かも。
quality,
何を入れるの
but
がいいかな。わ、何かが変わりそう。
pivot into craft. No execute yet.
さあ何を入れよう。
Exploding spikes. Add
とりあえずなんかさあ何を入れよ
trait slot. Okay.
う。何を入れるの
What I
がいい
probably
か
want
な。
to do then
う
is we
わ、
probably want to instead bump the quality up using fuel.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
I take 2 there, so
何を入れよ
we'll
う。
knock it down a little bit to then give it exploding spikes. Or I could try
何を入れるのがいいかな。
fading strength instead. We'll give it exploding spikes.
さあ何を入れよう。うわ、どれにしようかな。
These will be locked, which is unfortunate.
これでどうだ。さあどう
Variations.
だ。できた。バッチリ。
It's hard to pick a favorite variation when they're all very similar. We can now make crafts without going through the explosive uni tree, which will be useful, but, you know,
どこ。さあ何を入れよう。
do this again real quick. Start by quality. Requires a green.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Well, I can fulfill that, but that's a really weird requirement. Yeah, doesn't do anything for the effect.
さあ何を入れよ
I'm
う。
gonna pump one more higher quality uni in
う
here.
わ、いい感じかも。
And then we'll
何を入れるの
pop the
がいい
blue.
かな。うわ、何かが変わりそう。
Welcome to the bulk of an Atelier game.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Add water.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
I can sneak a trait in,
何を入れるのがいいかな。
which I can.
ちゃんと考えないとね。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を
Then
入
let's
れよ
give
う。
this cold.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
You speed down then. try to keep the quality up.
うわいい感じかも。
Can't go this way, but if we could make ice bombs.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ah, crap. We don't have any seafood to actually give it quality plus 10, so...
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
We'll just synthesize from here, because if we try to add anything else, we'll just lower the quality.
どれにしようかな。
Make it expensive, in case we ever want to sell it.
さあ、どうだ。
Not particularly strong, but probably pretty useful.
悪くないんじゃないかな。なんか上達してきた気がす
Level
る。
8 Alchemist. We can make blessing ointment.
どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ew, okay.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
If we had flour, we could make a dry biscuit. Which, that might be something I'll pivot
何
into.
を入れるのがいい
This
か
one
な。
requires 2 red.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、
Then pop in a bitter
何を入
root.
れよう。わ、何かが変わりそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Thorn cure.
さあ、何を
Add
入れ
a
よ
trait slot if we would like.
う。何にしようか。悩んじゃうな。うわ、
Seems like a smart one to add.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we don't have a way to bump up the quality, fortunately.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Decided this, but we don't have the right types of flour.
考えないとね。何を入れるのがいい
We
かな。
don't have enough from supplements to actually add that, so this will be another case where we do it now.
これでどうだ。
2% extra healing.
うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Why is it green? Because it's legendary! Talking about more Team 4-star quotes, I see. Give me a minute. I'm gonna be here for a second as I just kind of
どこ、何を入れるのがいい
putz
かな。
around and make some shit. Let's look at quality in this
何にし
case.
ようか。悩んじゃうな。うわ、いい感じかも。
This is quality plus 5. We go up to plus 7. We can add a trait slot and add some quality.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい
We
感
can
じか
add
も。
a trait. Trait slot, trait slot. Ugh.
ちゃんと考え
We
ない
can't
とね。
make it fire. Not yet. We have one more quantity of an item, so...
何を入れよ
Yeah, there we go.
う。うわ、
2
どれに
traits.
しようかな。
Expensive, quality,
これで
and
どう
skill charges its lock trait.
さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
Okay.
どこにしよう。
Just gotta go down this way, which requires 2 blue.
さあ何を入れよう。
Which we're running out of time to do that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Gonna add a trait slot.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ
And then throw this on.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Nope.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We'd unlock quality,
さあ何を入れよう。
but to get to effect, we would need another doodad. So we're not gonna get healing taste small,
何を入れ
unfortunately.
よ
Let's bump up that quality.
う。いいものできそうな予感。
Oh, that requires a Kirkin fruit. That might be worth it, because it lets you feel full.
何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Fuck, it would require 2 Kirkin fruit. Never mind. I think this is as good as we get.
どれがいいかな。
Quality
これで
with
どうだ。
locked expensive. Level 6 quality. Ooh.
さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。
We made some dried biscuits! And they're only level 2.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Oh my god. We could get to the point where we make Poonie jelly. Ah, hell yeah. Okay, the only other thing we could do
何
would
にしよう。
be alchemy fibers. We have thread, but do we have the right kind
何
of
を入れる
thread?
のがいいかな。
Just.
うわいい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Well, let's save that one for later. Atelier games. So now we're gonna equip the craft and the blessing ointment. I feel it'd be prudent as well to maybe give us the ice caltrop. So we have an all attack, single heal, and then something maybe for bosses. Think. Eat to marginally recover HP and reduce stun gauge. Seems good. Then you... You'll be alright. Bit of weird utility to make the warrior be, you know, a little bit healing oriented, but he'll deal with it. But that is a pretty good start. So next up, we're gonna go see Claudia. I'm not gonna get sidetracked and do some grinding or gathering. We've done enough for the moment. This one should be Residential Square, right?
Eh, 聞いた話だとこっちの方だったはず。
多分ここだよ。
すみません。ライザリンシュタウトです。クラウディアさんはいますか。
おい、いきなりすぎるだろ。
こ これくらいやった方が話も早いでしょ。
She's not wrong, but like some decorum.
ライザ
いきなり大声で呼んだりしてごめんね。ライザってマナーとかかなりあれだから。
Rude!
来てくれて嬉しかったよ。挨拶に行きたかったんだけど引っ越しが忙しくて。
私たちの方もドタバタしてて遊びに来るの遅れちゃったんだ。
アンペルさんとリラさんから聞いてるよ。みんな自分のやりたいことに打ち込んでるって。
まあな、忙しいけど楽しいぜ。充実ってやつ。
僕なんかまだわからないことだらけだけどね。
We all got a lot to learn.
アンペルさんたちとは会ってたんだ。
うん、近所だしお父さんの相談役として村に滞在してもらうって。二人も遺跡の調査だったかな。その仕事が終わるまではいてくれるみたい。
みんないつかいなくなっちゃうのかな。
だとしてもそんなすぐじゃないよ。販路の手続きとか収穫量の調査とかやることも多いし。
そうか、そうだよね。じゃあいる間はいっぱい遊ぼう。
嬉しいけど3人ともやることがあるんでしょ。遊んでる暇ってあるの？
Oh, plenty.
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。
そうそう、暇ってのは見つけたり作ったりするもんさ。変な遠慮すんなって。
錬金術だって材料の採取で出かけることも多いし、近場の危なくないとこなら島の案内もしてあげるよ。
ありがとう。安全なら外出も許してもらえるかな。あの騒ぎからお父さん少し神経質になってて。
ああ、あれは実際危なかったしな。俺たちが用心棒として不足なのは。
We'll get there, Lent. With Ryza's alchemy, your muscles, and Tao as meat shield, we'll be fine.
ああ、そういえばずっと気になってたんだけど、なんで魔物に出くわすほど森の奥に入ってたの？
親父さんもよくいなくなるみたいに言ってたな。なんか訳ありとか？
女の子の秘密を気安く聞いたりしない。
そんな大げさなことじゃないよ。ただお父さんには。
Missed my response to the image? Of Goku's gi with a symbol on it? Yeah, they're basically the same. The only difference is the symbol on it.
いや、ようこそ諸君。今日はゆっくりしていってくれ。
Oh, now you notice us.
ああ、こんにちはルベルトさん。
お邪魔してます。
ねえクラウディア、今度私の部屋に来ない？そこならいろいろとお話できると思うよ。
ありがとう。
Look at us go. Already. Bringing a new friend home. Just fast travel there. We won't go straight to the room because I feel like that's a really awful idea. Something's been missed. I screwed up. Where did I screw up? Oh, right. This one's a matter of, like, you need to spend enough time, right? Wait in the room for at least a day. Well, if I have to wait at least a day, I may as well do some alchemy.
どうしようかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。
I can make a bomb, but unfortunately, I don't think I can make it very
何を入れる
good.
のがいいか
It's
な。
not yet.
いいものできそうな予感。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can add just enough gunpowder from the beehives to actually make this decent. Yeah, I don't have enough supplement bips to actually make that high enough, so lowered guard.
どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。
Expensive level 4. Range is spread. Dexterity required is 6.
どうだ。
Give it to Tao. I'm sure he won't freak out and have a panic attack for having a high explosive in his hands. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, why wouldn't it, you know?
クラウディア君、我がアトリエにようこ
それこれがなんかなの？
ご自慢のアトリエにお招きいただき光栄でございます。錬金術師ライザリン・シュタート様。
And she's so polite.
クラウディアまでノリノリか。
そ。それよ、そういう反応が欲しかったのよ。本当男どもはさ。
本当に今日は招待してくれてありがとう、ライザ。
そっか。
ここに招待されたからにはクラウディアも正式に俺たちの友達で仲間なんだぜ。
Good shit.
何の正式よ。まあでもそういう感じなのはわかるかも。
Ryza's got the right idea, though.
私の友達で仲間。
何クラウディア。そのケース最初に会った時に持ってた？
うん。あの時森にいた理由話しておこうと思って。
そのケースが理由なの？
確か親父さんには秘密だって言いかけてたっけ。
うん。中はこれ。へ
え、綺麗。これは笛？
フルートっていうの。あの日もお父さんに見つからないところまで行ってこっそり練習をしてたんだ。
魔物に襲われたと。なんでそうまでして隠すんだ？親父さん楽器が嫌いなのか？
それはちょっと事情があって。
いいよ、無理には聞かないから。レントもタオも無神経に触れない。いいわね。
わざわざ言わなくても分かってるよ。
Well, she wasn't yelling.
ああ、ごめんなクラウディア。
私の方こそこうして持ってきてるのに中途半端に隠したりして。
Oops.
それよりさ、せっかく持ってきてくれたんだからちょっと吹いてみてほしいな。
ごめんライザ。まだちょっと恥ずかしいから。
Oops.
ああ、そう。
無神経はライザの方なんじゃないの？
うるさいわね。
これからも時々遊びに来ていいかな。
言ったろ、仲間だって。いつでも気軽に出入りすりゃいいさ。
ここ私の家なんだけど。
Wait a minute. This is my house. You can't do that for me, Lent. Not how this works. Not how any of this works. All right. Yeah, you have just enough dexterity to actually wield the bomb. Don't drop it or it'll explode. It'll be fine. Just this idea that Lent immediately becomes petrified because Ryza gave him a bomb. Tickles me. Alright. So our next quest objective is back in Pixie Forest. That is where we are going to go. I believe this is where I left off on my main file before we overrode it. Oh, hi, Dad.
ちょっといいかな。お使いを頼みたいのだけど。
What's the errand?
フレッサの店でヤギ肉を買ってきてほしいんだ。切らしていたことに今気がついてね。
お使い？
買ってきてくれたらお駄賃を出すよ。
やりますフレッサさんの店に行ってヤギ肉を買ってきます。
She has dollar signs. Dollar signs for eyes, I tell ya.
買ったら私のところに持ってきておくれ。
All right, so sidetrack. Just a bit sidetracked. Thankfully, if I don't have enough money to buy this goat meat, I should be able to sell enough stuff to be able to. Intentionally, unintentionally, making sure I have money for a quest that I didn't even know about.
だと？先を売れねってのはどういうことだ？
この声は。
Oh, good.
やめろ親父、こんなとこで何やってんだよ。
うるせえクソガキ、いきなり邪魔しやがって。てめえどっちの味方だ？
そういう話じゃないだろ。
ちょっとザムエルさん、道端で喧嘩なんて。
あ？てめえライザか。いつそんなでかくなった？
Samuel Marslink. Lent's drunkard of a father.
前もそんなこと言ってましたよ。じゃなくて、なんで暴れたりしたんですか？
ここのクソ店主が俺には酒を売れねえと抜かしやがる。俺は客だぞ。金だってあるんだ。街道で魔物をぶっ倒して稼いだ金がよ。なのになんで？
わかったわかった、俺が話つけるから先に家に帰っててくれ。
胸くせ悪い。二度と来るかよこんな店。
すみません、ご迷惑をおかけしました。ライザもすまねえ、嫌なもん見せちまったな。
ザムエルさん、相変わらずだね。
ああ、酒に酔ったら暴れて、酒がなくなればまた暴れて。
Damn, Lent.
あれじゃ母ちゃんが出て行って当然だ。なのに何もできねえ。そんな俺はくそ。
レント、
すまねえ、仲間の前でかっこ悪い。
レントの力になれればいいんだけど、今の私じゃ何も。
Yet. There's nothing you can do yet, Ryza. You're an alchemist. You'll come up with something. It's too early in the goddamn day to actually buy anything. I have to wait until it is daytime. Dad, why did you tell me to go get fucking goat meat in the middle of the fucking night? Fuck's sake.
休まるね。
Ryza got 1 hour of sleep. I assume that some alchemical recipes, especially if they take days to do, the alchemist can sleep and leave it alone for a bit, but you know. Ah! Ha! You seem like you're really getting into it, Lent.
Yo.
I need to keep up my training. Now's no time to slack off. Hey, idiot! Still swinging your dumb sword around? What if you slip and hit Bose? Let's go, Ryza. Hey, don't ignore me! Bose wants to talk to you. What do you want with Lent, Bose? Your drunk of a father got into another fight. The Guardians have him in custody. Again? Damn it, Dad. The pride and joy to the Brunin family came all this way just to tell us that? Came to notify you of the decision made by the town assembly. Huh? You know the village elders got together about this? As his son, it's your responsibility to do something about him. That's all I came to tell you. As his son? The hell's that supposed to mean? I don't have anything to do with him! You're not a kid anymore. If you want to be part of this village, you're as responsible for him as he is for you. Now, do you see the difference between the Marslink hooligans and the all-powerful Brunans? All-powerful? Just because they control the water, what makes you so great? It's our duty to lead the village. We live in different worlds. Anyway, I've done my job here. Who cares about parents or families or whatever? They can all go to hell! And... Oof. Oof, this poor boyo. Wasn't expecting to see a fucking support conversation. Well, time to actually go get that goat meat now that the store should be open. Ryza, the drought will be here soon. We need to harvest all of our wheat before it does. Yeah, I know. So, oh, hey, Claudia! Hello, Ryza. Out about with your father? Yeah, I'm helping him with some shopping. What are you up to? Same thing, actually. We're still not completely familiar with all the shops around here. Oh, then why don't you join us? It's a good chance for you to get to know the island a little bit better. Much appreciated, Mr. Stout. So, you run a farm? The impending drought must be making things difficult. Yeah, but there's not really anything we can do. This is when we farmers have to work the hardest. And you've got your daughter to help. My Claudia's quite shy, so I'm glad they're getting along. Yeah. Actually, I got lucky. Normally Ryza's nowhere to be found, but Claudia does seem pretty fond of her. Adults are so boring! We should find something more interesting to talk about, don't you? Yeah, their conversation's kind of... Ryza's so energetic. Compared to her, my Claudia's quite timid. Maybe, but Claudia seems very intelligent. She must make you feel more at ease as a parent. Yeah, they're being kinda... You shouldn't stand around in the sun like this. You can't go for a swim later like when we were kids. Here he goes, talking down to people as usual. Hello there, Mr. Brunin. As a matter of fact, we were just discussing our children. Oh! You know, just recently my son defeated that boy Lumbar for the 10th time in a row. I understand Bose is as good a fighter as he is a student. This island's children are all so lively. Yeah. But none of them compare to Claudia when it comes to knowledge of the outside world. They keep praising each other's kids, but I think they're just bragging about their own in a roundabout way. I guess it should make me happy, but I just hate how indirect adults can be. Well, I wasn't expecting a second support conversation. Hey, Fresher! Huh? Hey there, Ryza. Here to get something from this piece of crap shop, too? Not a flattering thing. That's not a very flattering thing to say. No, I was just passing by. What are you here to buy, Mr. Marslink? Can't remember the last time I saw him sober. It's a grown-up thing. You wouldn't understand. What are you talking about? This is a perfectly ordinary transaction. The way you say it, that makes me think it's not somehow. Yeah. Fresher, I found something really neat. Can you take a look at it? Oh, Tao! Where'd you find this? Huh? I found it near the port. I saw something shiny in the water, and this is what I found. Let me take a look at that. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Okay. That bird design. This isn't a normal coal coin. It's much older. Did it get mixed in with another shipment? I didn't know you knew about stuff like this, Mr. Marslink. Is this related to your ordinary transaction? In a way. When I was a mercenary, I got a coin from every region I visited. Still collect whatever I can find. He's a regular here. Merchants from faraway lands sometimes have extra coins they can't spend directly. So you trade for them and then sell them to Samuel? That does sound like a very grown-up type thing. You know, I heard through the grapevine that Lubart has a collection of his own. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Just thinking out loud. Hey, Tao! Would you be willing to give me this coin? I'd trade you for it, of course. Sure, I guess. Thanks! Bet it's really pretty. Gotta give it a good polish. I'll give Lent something to give you later. See the way his eyes were shining? Which one of us is the kid here? He's still a drunk. We need goat meat. Which, thankfully, I could buy for a song. Date by guide, by quality, by quantity, by elements. Yeah, they don't sell for a ton. That one I might keep, because that's got poison cure on it. We'll do that, just for now. Alright. Time to give Dad the goat meat. And then we'll go to the mainland and proceed to explore Pixie Forest. Hey, Dad. Did you buy the goat meat? Hey, I will take 20 coal because we made a profit at, like, you know, 19 coal because we sold something too. It's gonna open up side quests. Oops. The quests menu option has been unlocked. Tutorial quests. There are people in need all around the village. Talk to them to accept the quests they have for you. There are all kinds of quests, from delivering to items to hunting, and even just talking with other villagers. Listen to the details, then decide whether or not you'd like to help them. Some quests have certain conditions that you must meet before you can accept them. Complete quests to earn various rewards. Taking on quests can also uncover recipes or important items. Try and be proactive in seeking out and accepting requests. Quests currently in progress will appear in your quest log where you can review the details. So how obvious do quests stand out on, like, say, the minimap, for example? Or will this merely be a matter of, like, I have to find, like, the person that's got a quest for me and then talk to them? Let's do a quick look about before we go to Pixie Forest then. might have some stuff that we can do already. Oh my. Oh my. Claudia, isn't this dull island just way too boring for someone from the big city like you? I'm the daughter of a caravan leader. It's not like I've lived an especially sheltered life.
Yeah.
I guess, but you seem so classy compared to us. Your dad worked hard to raise you like that. Oh, hey Tal. Finished your work for the day? Such a hard worker. That doesn't mean much coming from someone who works as little as you. So, what are you two up to? Oh, Claudia said she wanted to check out the rest of the island, so I'm showing her around. I see. There isn't really anything to see here except a bunch of goats. Perhaps, but the view here is so lovely, and all these interesting ruins. Quite jealous. Try living here your entire life. The shine wears off pretty quick. Yeah, we're all basically stuck on this island. Personally, I'm jealous of anyone from the mainland. Well, I guess the grass is always greener, as they say. Yeah, I guess so. So you'll be here for a while, right? I figured the caravan wouldn't want to stay too long. What? Are you eager for her to leave or something? That's not what I meant. I'm just curious what the caravan is all. Our caravan's a little different. Others focused on building trade routes, not selling goods directly. There's a lot involved with that, and his partner's far away in the capital, so it'll probably take a while. So you'll be staying here for the foreseeable future, huh? That's right. Father says I should plan to be here for quite some time. And I'll show you all around, and maybe take you on an adventure. That might be too dangerous, though. An adventure would be nice. Huh? Yeah, I knew there was more to you than just some fancy sheltered rich girl. Ah, they do stand out. There is a quest on this map. What you need? Oh, hello, Ryza. Is your mom here? Hey, Basila. Yeah, she should be. Want me to go get her? Actually, I do want to visit with her, but I'm in a bit of a bind. Oh, what happened? Well, Fresher was supposed to come pick up his milk, but he hasn't been by today. All my other customers have already come and gone. A little concerned, of course, but I can't stay gone for too long in case he comes by. Say, do you think you could deliver it to him directly for me? I can understand why you'd be worried. Sure, I'll see if I can get it to him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Ooh. He's nowhere to be found. Basila can't leave, so I'll make the delivery myself. Stealing your milk! Check the map again. No other quests. These might be tied to time of day, which would be a little spooky if they are, but I could see it pulling kind of like how Xenoblade Chronicles does its questing, where in order to pick them all up, you need to like check the town at various times of day, and you need to talk to people first, which can be quite annoying and would require a guide to do 100% completion. Another support? Huh? You seem angry, sir. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Damn that Moritz. He's spitting on all the customs of our village. Huh? He forced through another policy change or something? He wants to expand the trade routes to increase traffic at... Oh? Speak of the devil. Ah, I'm late! I'm not gonna make it! Huh? You, stout brat! You're a speedy bugger, aren't you? Take these to the port and give them to Bose. What? Why the heck should I? Because I won't make any money otherwise. Now go, by order of Moritz Brunnen. You think you just order me around? Here, I'll give you my wallet. Right away, sir. Where's father? The ship's about to leave. Hey, is that... Here's your documents. Thank you. I'll forgive your bossy attitude now that I have your dad's wallet. Let's see what's inside. That's his show wallet. He carries more than one, just for moments like this. What the heck is his deal? Deal. Oh, Ryza. Has a list of morals, will compromise immediately when money is involved. Or no, not like list of morals, like a set of values. I will not be somebody's errand boy or errand lady. I am Ryza. I refuse. I'll give you my wallet right away, sir. Maybe I just need to leave the island. Learn the recipe for alchemy fibers. Okay. That's nice. That's a little bit direct about like, you're not ready for this one. You need to do X first. We can easily do that quest, thankfully. Or start that quest, I should say. Oh, Ryza! It's me, Rami! Hey, Rami. So you're back, huh? Yup, I've been back for a while now. Got plenty of new wares to sell. Glad you're doing so well. So, do you want the usual? Yup, ready to buy as much of your weed as you've got. Great, I'll bring the first shipment over to you later. Thanks, and say hi to your parents for me. Who? What? All right, hello, Rami. There is rapport between you and Ryza, apparently. And I can just turn this in now. Report. Sort by quality, and then I can just give you my garbage. Complete! Rami! Here's the wheat. Here's that wheat I promised. This is great. This island wheat is just so unique. Several regulars now that won't buy anything else. Wow, really? Yep. When I tell them it was grown by a cute young girl, it just flies off the shelf. Wait, what? Are you sure you're not getting up to any funny business? No funny business. It's just, like, a hook to pique their interest. Anyway, thanks for taking care of that. I got some other business to attend to, so I should be going. Rami's a very unique young woman. I got myself 150 coal. Way more than I would have gotten out of that normally. No other quests here. That one still requires that I understand a particular recipe that I should go back home to craft if I want to do that. Ooh, flowers. I know I'm getting distracted, but I'm trying to do quests. Ow. Tao? What's wrong? Has boss been bullying you again? Huh? Oh, no. I was just concentrating on this book and I tripped. Where'd it go anyway? Hope I didn't lose it. Are you talking about this book? Boss! Lumbar! I saw that! You tripped over nothing and dropped your dumb book. You look so stupid. Give it back. That's my symbology book. Huh? If you want it, come and get it. You think boss is gonna... boss? Can you read it? Huh? You mean the book? Yeah, I can. Here. Host, what are you doing? You're really giving it back. Let's go, Lumbar. And Tao?
Oi.
If it's that important, take better care of it. If you can't even do that, don't bother leaving your house. Yeah, just stay home. Bose? Bose, wait for me! What's with that attitude? God, those two are so annoying. Got my book back, so it's fine. Why'd you just give it back like that? Bose is a mysterious fellow. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, the quests! There are so many quests! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Quest. There's just so much to do today. Here you are. Fresher, I'm here with your very delicious goat milk. Huh? Oh, that's right. I've been so busy today, I've totally forgot all about it. Okay, so should you pay me directly or? Oh, don't worry about that. I pay for it all in the end of the month. Say, Ryza, are you a big milk drinker? I drink it for breakfast once in a while. Let's see. I just love its strong, milky odor. Don't describe it like that. You'll ruin milk for me. Or turn it into cheese for the perfect snack to go with a nice adult beverage. Now I really want some cheese. I should ask Basila to make me some next time. Whoops! Looks like I got carried away. Thanks for bringing it to me. Oh, sure. Okay, see you later. I take it maybe that quest is not quite done yet. Oh no, it is. So we got 3 natural oil. Neat. Okay, let's see about 3 quests here. Oh, hello, Ryza. Hi, Barbara. Hey, you're looking kind of flushed. I just came out to do some grocery shopping, but my feet started killing me. Maybe I should go and get some more medicine from Edward. It's so sad when you notice how your body doesn't work the way it used to. I really just miss having even little things to look forward to. Hey, I know. Barbara, I'm gonna make you my own special medicine. You? Where did you learn how to make medicine? Well, technically I'm still learning, but I'm sure I can make something that works. Do you think so? Well, thank you very much. I'll be looking forward to it. What's the point of learning alchemy if I can't use it to help others, right? Bring a blessing ointment, quality over 30. Get a bolt-wind earring. Ooh. That I can do. It's gonna be a little tricky, but that I can do. Might require me to start from a lower tier, but I can do it. Hey, Ryza. Looks like you're having a good day today. You too, Rolf. Hard at work as usual? What, today? No, I don't really have much going on. Actually, it's the slowest it's been since I became a handyman. Don't need help with anything, do you? No, nothing comes to mind. Hi, Agatha. Oh, hey, Agatha. You're looking for work, huh? I've noticed you do seem to have a lot of free time. Wow, you don't mince words, huh? Not that you're wrong. Back when lots of people were moving, I had plenty to do. That slowed down a bunch recently. All I really do these days is deliver milk and water. Well, I'll ask around while I make my rounds and let you know if anyone needs a handyman. I'll try to find you some work too. Thanks, you two. Be honest, I have no idea what everyone around the island thinks of Rolf. I should find out. Rolf's handyman business isn't doing so well. Talk to people in the Bowden District, Old Town, and Kirkin Port. Ooh. Ooh. That is interesting. Doctor's got a quest. Okay, that should do it. Thanks, Doc! Hi there, Ryza. You're not injured, I hope? No. I just happened to be passing by. Seem to be keeping busy, though. Oh, yes, indeed. It's been a very busy day here today. Actually, on that topic, I'm in a bit of a bind. Really? What's the matter? Well, I'm running low on a few medicinal ingredients. I usually get a regular delivery from one of our traveling merchants, but our latest delivery hasn't arrived. Oh. Okay, I'll go gather up everything you need. I do appreciate that, but are you sure you know exactly what can be used in medicine? I use a lot of the same things for my alchemy, so I think I've got a pretty good handle on it. And you're not going to be in any danger yourself out there? Oh, don't worry about that. I know a nice, safe place to get what I need. I see. Then if it's really no trouble, not at all. I'll be back before you know it. What does he need? He needs medicinal supplies, quality over 30. Ooh, okay, so he's gonna be a bit. I was gonna say, we are in the Bowden district, so I'm gonna have to find somebody to talk to that, you know, I haven't spoken to before that would talk to me about Rolf. Provided that's not stuck because of quests. Ah, here we go. Rolf? Let's see. He always makes time to say hello. Seems like a really great guy. And have you ever hired him as a handyman? A handyman? No, never. Really does seem nice, though. I see. All right, to Old Town. Then I can also see about the hill and see if there are any quests up there, but I'm doubtful there's anything yet. What do we got? 2 quests overall. That is a lie, and you should know it. Excuse me, can I ask you about the local handyman? Handyman? Oh, you mean Rolf? That's right. Have you had many chances to hire him for anything? He brings me water whenever I need it. That's it? Just water delivery? Yep. Don't really need help with anything else. Local shop's kind of far away, but I force myself to do my own shopping so I don't get out of shape. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem great for Rolf that people aren't exactly hiring him for the main job he does. Oh, hello, Ryza. Don't see you around here too often. Yeah, I guess that's true. You actually live here, right, Pat? That's right. Not the most convenient place ever, but I don't have much desire to move. Not that I could afford to, even if I wanted to. Oh, I wanted to ask. You don't happen to have any crystal fragments laying around back home, do you? The light in front of my house has started to dim. The shop didn't have any replacements. Not sure I have any at home. If that's all you need, I'm sure I can find you one in the forest. Harrystone Forest, you mean? I feel awful making you go in there. Go myself if I were a younger man. It's no trouble. Super close by, so just leave it to me. Got some Kirkin fruit and a common paper recipe. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Doesn't have a minimum requirement. Thank the gods. Pat! I got the crystal fragment you wanted. Oh, thanks a bunch. Feel free to let me know if the light starts going dim again. No, I can't keep asking you to do stuff like that for me. This is already more than I could ask for. Boy, this place sure is starting to show its age. Houses tend to fall apart pretty fast when there's nobody living in them. All the shops have packed up, so it's so dead now. Great for people who like peace and quiet, though. You know, I used to run a little shop myself. Don't know that it'd do so well these days, though. Or these days, though. Really? You had a shop? Uh-huh. A dye house. That was years ago. Way back when you were still just a pup. I don't remember at all. I even made some of your clothes. For you, I used a lot of raisin dye, which was made from rainbow grapes. Oh, really? I have a bunch of those old clothes. I had no idea you made those. Shop's long gone. Makes me happy knowing you used to wear something I made. Anyway, sorry for taking up so much of your time. Thanks for letting this old man talk your ear off. No, thank you. Wait. The fucking Kirkin fruit counts as... It does count as medicinal, huh? Anyway. Stealing your crop! How's this look? Oh my! Ryza out here ready to murder you! Like, holy hell, girl. Careful where you swing that thing. Ah, Daniel. I didn't know you were back. Yeah, I got back not too long ago. Wow, you're so much bigger than I remember. What are you talking about? We're gone that long. I know. Just always wanted to say something like that. So, where'd you go this time? I went to explore the northern mountain range. Sadly, I wasn't able to reach the summit. Really? That's too bad. Well, it's important not to overextend yourself. Things started getting too dangerous about halfway up. I was able to see the entire island from my spot on the mountain, so that was more than enough to satisfy me. It sounds so amazing. Just eating lunch on a mountain is a unique experience, although all the fruit I brought went rotten. I guess that's to be expected on a long journey. Oh? You've been learning about longer journeys, Ryza. I've already gotten to see so much, but I'm not done just yet. Thinking of heading south next. Planning on leaving again soon, so I'm glad to got to see you before I left. You'll do your best to stay safe out there, right? Absolutely. I'll be sure to bring back lots of awesome stories to share. He's got such a can-do attitude. Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting to just be given the reward, but I won't say no. Whee! All right, check the hilltop, turn in the Kirkin fruit for a medicinal quest, which I guess is on the way. High quality poison cure. Provide I can duplicate that. That's not a problem. Hey, Doc! Gathered up everything I could find that has a medicinal use. Wow, thank you. You take a look here. You're right. Everything here can be put to good use. Glad I could help. So did you ever find out what happened with that delivery? Oh, it looks like there was some kind of mistake and it got put on hold. They sent me a letter of apology. I have no idea when it might arrive, though, so I'm really thankful to you for taking care of this. My pleasure. If I can help with anything else, don't hesitate to ask. That's very reassuring, but I really hope you're not putting yourself at risk for this. Definitely not. He probably knows exactly where I had to go to get these ingredients. If he does, his lips are sealed. All right, I also have to go to the port and ask for him. Let's check up here on the hilltop, though. I believe this is the hilltop. Or is this the port? It's the port. That just about does it for my patrol of Old Town. Once I'm finished here... Hello, Agatha! Another busy day? Of course. We Guardians are always busy. No rest for us regardless of the time of year. Oh yeah? So why'd you decide to become a Guardian if it's always so busy? Why? I really had a specific reason for it. But you're the strongest one there is, right? Ever thought about transferring to the capital or anything? Well, I have been to the capital before. I went there to observe their knights. Really? Do you want to become a knight? So pretty. I bet you look amazing in their shining armor. I don't know about that. But I did want to challenge myself and see if I had what it takes. How'd it go? I took the battle exam and the written test, and they started bringing up all this other pointless stuff. What do you mean? Oh, like bloodlines and class status, factions, proving yourself. All sounded way too uptight for me. Made me miss my peaceful island life. So I decided to come back before they could officially appoint me. Wow. I had no idea. So then you became a Guardian when you got back? That's right. Here I don't have to follow any weird rules or strict etiquette. So it's perfect for me. Really? You always seemed like a stickler for rules to me. Not at all. Have you ever noticed how kind and forgiving I am to all the little troublemakers here? I guess... Wait. You're talking about me, aren't you? You're definitely not that forgiving. I do just enough to keep you daydreamers from getting too out of hand. It's not an easy task, you know. That's not kind at all. Young people need their freedom, you know. And now I'm gonna leave in order to preserve that freedom. See you around, Agatha. Soon enough, you won't need that kindness. You'll find your own way in life before long. So there's gonna be one person I can talk to. You're Agatha. Which, I mean, I guess I could talk to you, but I doubt it would be a very fruitful conversation. Although maybe it would be. I may as well try, right? Agatha! Yeah, you're new. Rolf? Come by a few times to buy fish delivered to other folks. Always very friendly and cheerful. Have you ever hired him to do any work for you? Once. Brought him on to help sort out a haul of fish I brought in. Usually I can handle that by myself. Great, thanks. Local fishermen don't seem to need help with anything. Just odd jobs. I talked to everyone I could, but the fact is, there just isn't much demand for a handyman. Though they all say what a nice guy he is. Come to think of it, I've never hired him to do any work either. Really hope he can find some more work soon. I said I'd go up to the hill, and I will, damn it! Here we go. Report. I asked everyone I could think of, but it seems like they're all just taking care of their own problems. Yeah, it costs money to hire a handyman, so nobody's gonna ask for help unless it's something really big. I need to find a way to make people more willing to ask for my help. Why don't you sell some kind of, like, help with anything coupon? I won't be able to turn it down no matter what, right? I might take advantage of that. There's no denying I need to come up with some kind of plan. Anyway, thanks for asking around. Poor Rolf. Willing to help with just about anything. People still won't ask. Tough problem to solve. It sure is. Again, I'm pretty sure there's going to be, like, nighttime quests as well. And no quests, but it was worth a check. Okay. Only thing I could maybe do at the moment would be make the medicine for the madame over there. Oh, it takes an hour to transition from zone to zone, doesn't it? Or maybe that's just a freaky coincidence I noticed. Well, in any event, head back to Ryza's room. We can now make Zetel. Red solid fuel recipe. We can now make mixing oil. I didn't register we got that. So now we can make Zetel, which can lead to a Traveler's Water Orb. And given time, we'll be able to make mixing oil, which requires natural oil, palma fruit, a fruit, and a supplement. Or possibly. It seems... I've noticed that the dots light up when you have sufficient materials to make the thing you need, which is 2 minimum. Wondering when we'll be able to get more quantity to add to these things, or if we're permanently locked at 4. Well, in any event, let's save our progress so far. Getting sidetracked by side quests aside. Oops. Right button. Let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza. I'll see you guys in a bit. apologies for the delay. I am back. And I am back with some pretzel chips and some vodka. Let's get back into it. Only things I can think to do real quick would be to try to make a blessing ointment. Try to start as high as we can. Shit. Can't. Unless we had a trait that was like quality. Which is quality level 3, but it's the wrong color. Initially, anyway. Doesn't do it. We're gonna need more medicinal stuff before we can make that. The other thing that would require us making... I want to make cloth first, so we have it, like, completed. Start by quality. I mean, for the most part, like, this is going to be dependent on quality. It's locked, but that's quality 34 cloth. Which, by the by, now that Ryza's able to do this shit, she's gonna be like the handyman of the house. Woof. I keep forgetting vodka's got a bit of a bite. Used to sake, which goes down smooth. All right. Well, after that, I understand why pretzels are fucking bar food. Wow. That hit's a bit different. Okay, we gotta go this way. We have to add yellow to this, which is weird. And we don't need to, like, make this be speed, but we do need to unlock the next thing. Which I want to leave sleep cure off, because that seems useful in medicine. And we just have to do this. Alchemy Fibers recipe changed. Execute synthesis. Yet. Synthesis quality up. Oh wow. Yeah, let's not accidentally use that, shall we? Trait slot. Bump up quality if I can. Which I can, because I do have sweet leaves. Because this just requires a grass, not necessarily medicinal. Ooh. Straight up thread. Alright. That's interesting. Because this pivot, instead of, like, advancing from, like, you know, ingot to a refined form of the ingot, which would be a scythe, we went backwards with this one. We deconstructed it. We went from cloth to what would make up cloth, which is fibers.
少しは成長できたみたい。
Added items increased by 1. Fuck yeah, I can now do 5 items when I make... Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, that's gonna change some shit, I hope. I can even go up and make a leather protector. Oh. Good shit. Make mixing oil. Ah, I can make natural cloth. I still need cobaranite if I want to make bronze eisen, but I can make natural cloth now. Okay, still not high enough level. Need 3 more levels if I want to make a shell, what is that? A pearl crystal. What else could I make? Well, later. I would need to unequip the axe to make the scythe axe combo, which I'm 5 levels too low for. 3 levels too low for. 18 levels too low for. I don't have delicious bait. 4 levels too low for. Have not made yet. Have not made yet. And those make upgraded weapons, which... I mean, I could start fucking with and seeing if I can make new weapons, but that's really not the best advised. And of course, I can make armor. I could sit here most of the night doing this instead of playing the actual... Well, I am playing the actual game, but I could sit here doing that instead of doing what I'm intending to do. Also, I just noticed Ryza's door is really fucking squiggly. Like, that's... I'm not seeing shit there, right? It is kind of squiggly. And it's raining, and in the middle of the night. Oh, now is not a good time to go outside, but we're doing it anyway. Frickin' port, the lighthouse. Will take us closest to the NPC that has the quest. And this will also be a good opportunity to see if there are nighttime exclusive quests. Let's say exclusive and explicit. Yeah, no. And Shadow looks like Sonic. Is he basically Turles? Well, Turles is not in canon, so no. Jonah! Ah, Ryza. Energetic as always. You seem kind of down. Everything okay? Do I? I guess maybe I am. I got a letter from a friend of mine on the mainland. She's getting married. That's fantastic. It is, but I can't help feeling a little jealous. Wait, you mean you don't have someone of your own? You don't pull any punches, do you? I'm just waiting for my mainland Prince Charming to come riding in on a white ocean wave. Ah! Where the heck did that come from? But Turles is basically evil Goku. But Shadow isn't evil Sonic. Shadow is just edgy and his own character, really. You want to get married? Doesn't that take a ton of preparation? Preparation. You're right. Need to become the kind of woman that's worthy of my Prince Charming. Which means... sewing. I'll take up sewing. Ryza, can you get me some thread? Huh? Thread? Yeah. The stronger, the better. My prince will return from battle, clothes torn asunder, and I'll fix them up. Sturdy thread. That probably is something I can help with. And please. Ugh. You seem to be getting back to her usual self. I didn't really think before agreeing to help. And who the heck is this Prince Charming she keeps talking about? In before it's somebody like Lent. Ew! Oh, gross. That's gonna be a while. Like, that is actively going to be a while. I'm not even close to ready to doing that. Okay. With this, I think it's high time I make my way to the mainland. Me and my 420, nice, coal. Rosin District, the deserted port. I'm sick of rowing. Can we get a proper boat? All the ones at the port have sails and everything. I feel like they'd be way faster. Come on, think about it. If we had a ship that big, they'd catch us in no time. Besides, 3 of us couldn't handle a ship like that. We need an entire crew. Fine. Guess we'll have to rely on this hunk of junk for now.
この景色見てるとなんかお腹空いてきちゃうな。お弁当持ってくればよかった。
There are 2 enemies just chilling here. Well, guess it's time to go to battle.
気をつけて。
おやおや
今だ今だ
おや
行くよ。
もう終わりかよ。
Ooh! A spirit flower. Okay.
さあ行くぜ。せいせい。
今だ今だ
おやせえな。おや
Victory is ours. A sweet leaf and tone. Okay. So they drop this stuff too. Noted. And good.
どっちを見てもいろんなものがあって面白いね。やっ
Just a
ぱり島の
bit,
中とは
huh?
違うな。
Hello. Do we need an axe?
これは毒があるやつ。
Jupitonion.
ないやつかな。紛らわしい。
よーいしょ。
Mushroom colony. And an Icoloa. Or Icoloa.
よし、あった。
Icoloa? Icoloa.
よー。
Ah!
気をつけて。
No mercy!
おや
行くよ。
今だ今だ
行くよ。
おやせい
そこそこ
ライザ頼んだ。
それそれ。
Magic damage! Coming right up!
おや
そこ
ほらよ。
Turbulence!
もう終わりかよ。
Blue Punny Ball. Ooh. Oh, that's high quality water. Or higher quality, I should say. An exclamation mark by it. Oh ho!
キノコ、キノコ。 毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ。よーいしょ。
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？
I am super appreciative of like all the character that every alchemist I've seen has had. Though I might be biased because Ryza being the tomboy alchemist is kind of winning as my favorite alchemist.
よし、あった。よいしょ。
What do we have here?
それ。
We're more interested in the leaves themselves. Rest here if necessary.
こんな感じでいいか？
Hey!
つけるだけなら簡単だぜ。
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。
Get some uni and such.
この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。
Lantern grass. What do I get if I just bonk it? Nameless grass. Ton. Ooh. Oh, okay. We currently have a character quest where we're advised to get that.
俺がやったらみんな潰しちまうからな。
Get mystery items is Ryza's one of Ryza's quests. Bonk!
おりゃ！
行くよ。
今だ。そこ。
おりゃ！
行くよ。
そこ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
そこ。
Caltrops! Oh my god, that's actually really strong! I mean, I should have figured, admittedly, but Jesus.
一気にやっちゃおう。
せい。
行くよ。
そこ。そこ。
おりゃ！おりゃ！
そこ。
ライザ、頼んだ。
それそれ。
おりゃ！
ライザ。
おりゃ！
今だ。僕も続くよ。
Deceptive Gambit. And Turbulence. Rare drop?
もう終わりかよ。
Oh, it's natural oils. They're kind of high quality, too. Attack an enemy's weakness in battle. I would deal magic damage, but the thing is dead already, so... Oh, really? One EXP from a ding. Man. Always like the worst. Le bonk! Hmm.
行くよ。
今だ。そこ。
おりゃ！
そこ。
Rare drop.
今だ。
当たれ。
ライザ、気をつけて。
Turbulence.
So go.
Dude, Game is popping off with rare drops at the moment.
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Len got more dexterity.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Ryza obviously got more dexterity. How got more dexterity?
もっと頑張らないとね。
Oh, the meat is the rare drop.
それ。それ。それ。それ。
To the hidden clearing.
この広場までは楽に来られるようになったな。魔物も来そうにないし、ここらで一休みするか。
Yeah, but last time a monster ambushed us here.
そうだね。クリント王国の人たちもそれが分かってたからここに建物を建てたのかも。
にしてもどこにでもあるよな。クリント王国の遺跡って。
アンペルさんも一地域にここまで多いのは珍しいとか言ってたっけ。僕ら。
お。
ライザー、俺が見張るから少し休んで。おい、ライザー。
広くて安全、頑丈な土台もあるし、湖にも面してる。しかも島からはちょうど見えない位置。
聞いてんのか、ライザー。
ここなら。ああ、何レント。
休憩しようっつったの。たく、何一人でブツブツ言ってんだ。
ああ、なんでもないない。気にしないで。
It's something. Don't lie to your friends.
変なの。水筒。
二人とも俺の後ろに下がれ。
Oh, no.
誰かと思えばお前たちか。
アンペルさんにリラさん、こんなところまで遺跡の調査に来てたんだ。
驚かさないでよ。安全なこの広場にまで魔物が入ってきたと思って焦っちゃったよ。
No, only you did, Tao.
安全は安全として。
警戒は怠らないだろ。
まあ反応は良かった。あとは気配のした方角以外にも注意を向けろ。
なるほど、そういうもんか。
この近くにも遺跡があるの？あんまり聞いたことないけど。
あるなしを明確にするのも調査のうちだ。まあ結果としてはなかったわけだが。
この広場も土台だけでわざわざ調べるほどの遺跡でもないもんね。
北の方に手を出すのはまだ時期尚早だろうしな。まずは近場から足固めをしていこう。
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。
Humma. Okay, that just heads back. Ooh, interesting. Hey, 7 stars and a rose bee. Ryza, why would you do that? Why would you pick up a bee? It's a bee.
魚の目って何考えてるかわかんなくて気になる。
Fun fact, Lent is creeped out by fish. There we go. We got plenty of, like, uni, so we don't necessarily need any more.
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。虫が嫌いなの知ってるだろ。
Ah, okay. You know what? Damn it. This is like an alchemist paradise. Makes you correctly think, like, maybe something should be established here for future use. Damn, can we sort by quality? Let's dump the lowest quality stuff we've got. Our inventory's full. Ow. We'll keep the Puni Ball. I gotta keep that. Should keep that. Dump the Sweet Leaf. I guess the Uni. This is the problem that you can run into frequently in an Atelier game. You'll want certain items, but you can't carry them because just you're carrying too much. So it becomes a matter of determining what you're going to keep versus what you're going to toss. I'm going to try to make sure I'm not getting any more battles on the way home. Light glow. The other new thing is a town, which admittedly... Ample healing? Shoot. And just one more. Perfect. Clean water with blind cure. Check the quests, specifically party quests. Learn Omni Alchemist. You have positive stance and Omni Alchemist. Increases stun gauge damage against target. Increases damage when tactics levels is at 3 or higher. Seems good. Alright, let's get out of here. Outside of starting combat, which is another thing we can do as Ryza, we don't really need to be here at the moment. Be better and wiser, for that matter, to just dump my stuff off. Just making sure we're going to the right place, at least.
お手伝いをサボった後の帰宅は熟練のテクニックでさりげなく。
帰ったぞレント。水。いや、酒だ。
Oh no.
ザムエルさん？帰ったってここ私んち。お酒臭。
え？ライザ、てめえなんで俺の家に？
あらザムエル、あんたまた昼間から飲み歩いてるのかい？
ミオ、なんで？
なんでも何も私の家だよ。なんだい、家を間違えるほど酔っ払ったりして。
うるせえ、俺の勝手だよ、ほっといてくれ。
人の家に乗り込んできてほっとけもあるもんかい。いつまでもそれじゃレントがかわいそうだよ。
Oh boy.
あんた昔からうるせえんだよ。ずっといつもあいつと一緒に。
おや、珍しいなザムエル。うちにな。また飲んでいるんだね。ならちょうどいい。家に汲んできたばかりの冷たい水がある。一緒に飲もう。
Fucking honey and vinegar.
俺は
私たちの間柄で何を遠慮することがあるんだ。さあ、ミオもライザも一緒に楽しく話そう。
Carl, you are the salt of the earth.
なんであんたとミオは俺に変わらず。くそ、ふざけやがって。飲み直しだ。
ザムエル、あまり飲みすぎるなよ。ちゃんと野菜も食べろ。
うるせえ、俺くそ。
何がどうなってるの？
気にしなくていいんだよ、子供はね。
Completely forgot about the whole fact that Ryza totes snuck out. Anyway, patented sneak home strategies. Drop my stuff off after a cutscene.
タオが今読んでるのって前の辞書と違う本だよね。あっちはもう読み終わったんだ。
わかりそうな単語の拾い出しが終わっただけだよ。今はこの百科事典で単語の特定をしてるところ。
百科事典、クラウディアは知ってる？
商品として扱ってるのは見たことあるよ。たくさんのものが解説されてる本でしょ？
うん。今まで眺めることしかできなかった本を読み解いていけるのは楽しくてたまらないよ。
アンペルさんは読み解いてくれないの？
明らかな間違いは指摘してくれるよ。でもまずは古い言語に触れ続けて癖をつかめだってさ。
So pretty much what he's doing with Ryza.
よくわかんないけど、なるほど。
ライザー。
よう、ちょうどみんな揃ってるな。
ちょうどって何が？
その大きなのは地図？
ああ、家を引っかき回して見つけてきたんだ。街道くらいしか乗ってないけど目安にはなるだろう。
そんなの持ってきてどうするつもりさ？まさか。
ああ、そろそろ行動範囲を広げようと思ってな。
やっぱり部活に街道を外れたらすぐ魔物に襲われちゃうよ。
村の大人たちみたいなこと言わないでよ。小妖精の森だって街道の外でしょ？
She's not wrong.
そりゃそうだけど、あそこは村の対岸だし。
だいたい近場なんかで止まってられるかよ。知ってるだろ、俺の目標はあの塔なんだぞ。
塔。あ、もしかして晴れた日に北の山あいから見えるあれ？
それそれ、街道の西側の果てに天高くそびえてるらしいよ。
Oops.
村じゃ昔から街道の西を悪魔の野って呼んで絶対入っちゃいけない禁足地にしてるんだよ。
俺の夢はそこを探検して親父や村のやつらをあっと言わせてやることなんだ。
お父さん？
いや、もう夢じゃない。そこに向かって一歩ずつ進んでる現実だ。
現実か。私もそろそろ 本気でお母さんに怒られる現実をなんとかしないと。
What are you on about, girl? Synthesize or explore and wait in your room for a day.
どうしようかな。
I'm thinking synthesize. We should see about, like, expanding our level and the things that we can make.
どこにしよう。
Okay, we can make natural cloth, so let's see about doing that. Ooh. Interesting. Apparently they'll go that route. We need 3 lightning.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じさ。何
Doable, but annoying.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Animal product, which will add quality.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We can't do it yet.
何を入れるのがいいかな。 さあ、何を入れよ
No,
う。
we can.
いいものできそうだよ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Now we can go to here.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Not execute. Okay, we're back down to 4 times. Expose checks.
とりあえず何を入れるのがいいかな。
I could burn these 2. Which I'm gonna have to if I want to have some extra stuff to play with.
いいものできそうだよか。
Can't do that. That ups quality. May as well, right?
うわ、いい感じか。
May as well go for broke here.
いいものどれがいいかな。
Defense charge level 10. It doesn't have the trait, but that's really, really good. We'd have to unlock it. Critical, and then I guess for funsies,
これでいいかな。
we'll put on Puni Slayer.
さあ、どうだ。
75 quality natural cloth.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
Oh, pardon me. Cloth and plant. Counts for both. Okay, that needs alchemy fibers, plant essence, or plant and animal product. Okay. See about making some Zatel. Sort by quality.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
We're not using natural cloth. No, 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 no. Don't care how good it is.
いいものできそうだよか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
A trait slot.
いいものできそうだよか。どれにしよう。これでいいか。さあ。
And then we're just making some basic ass paper.
やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
Me level 11. Quality plus 15. Traits, quality. You can't do alchemy paint yet. Just fine.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
The heck does sponge do? Slightly heals HP.
何をしようか。
Interesting.
うわ、いい感じかも。
We don't have sardines, so we can't make fish oil out of this. Yet.
とりあえず、なんかさ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
As well.
うわ、どれがいいかな。
And we get 2 traits. Expensive. Strong blessing and
これでどうだ。
have sponge locked.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Mixing oil is just a fuel. Useful, admittedly. Okay. Alchemist level 13 is what we're aiming for there. 14 there. It's gonna be a while. We'll get there. Oh, I've got plenty of minutes. I've been making shit like crazy in this pot, man.
あれ、どうしたの？
アンペルさんとリラさんから呼び出した。タイム来てくれってさ。
私たちを？何の用だろう？
そうな。とりあえず行ってみようぜ。
I swear I'm not crazy. This door is kind of wibbly wobbly. That's weird. Why is it like that? Okay, we gotta go see Empel and Lida. They're in Old Town. Entrance is the closest one. I like using the Ethernet network in Final Fantasy XIV before they added the convenience of the minimap being pulled up as well when you would do that. Rude!
それって試験みたいなもの？
そんなところだ。少し前の調査で船着き場の近くに手頃な場所を見つけたんでな。
そこを探検してこいってことか。よーし、腕が鳴るぜ。
3人で行ってどんなところか調べて無事に帰ってこい。
わかった。
僕は怖いから2人で行って。なんてのは通らないのかな。
Of course it won't.
そりゃ当然。
お前たち3人にいろいろ教えているのは私たちの調査を手伝ってもらうためだからな。
Tit for tat.
あそこでこういうものが手に入るはずだ。
Lorelite?
これを見つけてこい。
どうやって手に入れるの？
それを考えるのも含めて試験だ。どこかに落ちているかもしれないし、魔物が持っているかもしれない。分かったらさっさと出立の準備をしろ。
Aye aye.
おう。
Okay. And if it's at the port, we need to go to the deserted port. We'll keep going for a little bit. Even though it is 6 o'clock at this point. That's what I figured.
リラさんが言ってたのはこっちだっけ？
Oops.
でもこれも錬金術上達のため頑張ろう。
We'll be fine. Probably.
冒険だ。新しい何かを目指して。
Yeah, we can finally go in there now. That's a green pony. Actually, I'm curious. What do you drop if I chop you? A tough log. Seems useful. Oh, and some Ica. Hematite ore. In before we need a fucking lantern. Because it's too damn dark in there.
Tasca, 魔石の鉱山跡なんだっけ？船着き場のすぐ隣にこんな綺麗な場所があったんだ。
アンペルさんは水没コードをって名付けたらしいけど、そのまんまだな。
のんきすぎるよ2人とも。ここ強い魔物とか出てくるんじゃないの？
You'll live, Tao.
リラさんが試験に選んだんだ。油断しなけりゃ大丈夫程度だと思うぞ。
それって結構危ないってことじゃないか。
叫んだら魔物が寄ってくるわよ。
よし、じゃあ慎重に進むぞ。特にライザな。
どういう意味よ。
ここ潮の満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。
Self-training. Defeat a monster of the Puni race. Hey, Palma fruit. Bit of a big deal there. What the hell is that? Not that an axe would be particularly effective, but may as well use it, eh? Okay, resistant. You got it! Weak to magic! Resists ice caltrops, but it does slow it down. And didn't poison. 21 plus 1 EXP. Hematite ore. Attack an enemy's weak point in battle when Lent is in combat.
Yeah! こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。さあ行くぜ。
Sounds so fucking savage. Just whomp. And we gotta build up some S or AP first. I can craft at it. Oh, they both have an item one. Not done yet, but stunned. Ooh, we got a gold coin. And a rare drop. Ooh. Lent's party quest is done. He will now pick up Aggression level 1. Four more times and he'll get self-taught sword. If I check his status, slightly increases attack. He now has a higher attack rating. Yeah! Well, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, there's not like an ambush mechanic. What you got for me? Pocket craft. Got a rare drop. There we go. Right, we exploited weaknesses enough. Medicine moss. Interesting.
僕もこれは何か神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ。本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど。
Salt grass? Interesting. Oh wow, right on time. Tactics level 3. Blind and stunned. Level up! Ryza can now use level 12 alchemy items. And Tao got the shittiest level up out of all of us at this level. Yeesh. Not great. What would I get if I just... Waterside Moss Stone. Interesting. Honey? Nope. Tough logs. Yeah! Shit. It's gonna be prudent that I heal myself. I'll be fine. Deal magic damage, use an item. Must be another opportunity. Don't know. This'll kill. Yep, but that's fine. Use in battle.
Yeah!
Ryza gets Vitality level 1. Which, if I had to guess, is either defense or HP plus. HP plus. She's no longer as squishy. Don't get me wrong, she's still squishy. But not as much. Oh, we kind of get our choice there.
ちょっと厳しいんじゃない？
Uh-oh. I didn't realize that our core charge was 0. Shit, I didn't realize Lent was down. Uh-oh. That's not good! Oh, they were stronger than I was expecting.
ひどい目にあった。やっぱり魔物には気をつけないと。
Thankfully, the Atelier games are pretty nice about KOs. It doesn't force you to reload your last save, but let the tutorial talk about it. Defeat. If you're defeated in battle, you'll be forced to return to your Atelier. Also, you'll lose a random selection of items from your basket. So learn to run away before you put yourself in too much danger. Not a terrible loss, so we can deal with it. So, now comes the bit that's important. If something like that happens in an Atelier game, it sucks. But it's much more easy to recover. Well, much easier, I suppose I should say. Because there's a couple ways that we can deal with that. One of the obvious ways I could maybe say would be to see if we could upgrade our weaponry. Easier said than done. Admittedly, because if I check our equipment... Yeah, quality 30, quality 30, quality 30. We'd have to exceed the quality of our currently equipped stuff, as well as go above and beyond. The big thing we have to worry about is, like, you know, skill charge, for example, which is something that would be good on Ryza. Quality here. Mercenary skills. Does that do? I can't see right now. We won't be able to beef that up. I can bump that up. Yeah, and then if I had bronze eyes in, I could get to a colossal edge. And I'd craft this, which I don't think will add much, but it'll at least be alchemy practice. Ooh. Ooh, it did add something. It looks like. Quality once again matters quite a bit. Let's check it. Yeah. Attack of 9, defense of 2. We can get plus 10 HP, plus 1 attack. Oh, wow. It actually adds boosted stats. More than what's, like, advertised. He actually is getting +2 attack. And +1 defense. Well, +1 speed. Oh, because equip quality goes up by 1. I imagine that has something to do with it. Plus, we can check mercenary skills. Ah, increase accuracy and maximum HP. That's where the +10 HP is coming from. Okay. It is very well worth our time to see about upgrading our equipment then. And materials. Yeah, materials are always going to be a big, big thing. So. Let's sort by quality. Rather devastating. Item effects by 10%. Specifically item stuff. Skill charge. Skill charge is something I might want to consider putting on here. Don't have Cobra Knight. Gear synth defense is also good. Pretty sure attack charge. Oh, it does apply to weapons. I guess that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Could pop one of those and give it the attack charge all the same. That just applies to anything. Weapon and synthesis does not include weapon. Does include weapon. So we'll do skill charge, attack charge, and we'll put expensive on it even though it will not apply to this ingot. That's locked trait. More ingots. We can then make a handmade staff. Damn. Plus 73 quality out the gate. Sort by quality. Weasel Slayer! I am the slayer of weasels. Tiny Traveler S. That feels like it's gonna get real greedy. Yeah, they're... No. It's greedy. It might be better to let me have 2 traits on this, though. It's greedy. Then we can get skill charge and attack charge. We can put expensive on it, but it won't do anything. It'll just be there. So we'll just do the two that can actually be used and leave the expensive off, because I don't think we can use this as a synthesis material.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
In this house, we make our upgrades. No, blacksmith is part of the main cast required. Good lord. Yeah, that quality makes a huge difference, don't it? Increased stun resistance and skill stun gauge effect. Hell of an upgrade. Hell of an upgrade. I don't think we can make it as good, but let's make another ingot.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Popped out of this, so we have to reorganize by quality again.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay, we just have to dump something in there. Doesn't necessarily have to do quality plus.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Like, ideally we want it to, but it doesn't have to.
うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
58.
さあ、何を入れよう。
62. We'll do 62.
うわ、どれにしようかな。
So now I can add... expensive, critical, because it could be used for items, and I suppose its hidden will be rather devastating.
うまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
And then we will make a stake hammer.
どこに入れさあ、何を入れよう。
Start with one of these.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Interesting.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Power Arisen.
うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
That would be quite greedy.
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's get this so that way we can take 2 traits.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、どれがいいかな。
Skill charge, attack charge,
これでいいかな。
and because those are the only useful ones, yeah.
さあ、どうだ。
16 attack.
悪くないんじゃないかな。
This'll help. I'll have to see who can equip what.
どこにしさあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
Quality plus 10.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Give me an ice element.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Roll. Defense level plus 1. Fascinating. We can also make it so it's speed plus 2.
とりあえずさあ、何を入れよう。
Tree regen extra small.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Can't do that quite yet. I don't want to dump all that.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
We do have rainbow grapes. We could increase the defense of this.
次はどうし何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Defense +1.
いいもの、できそうな予感。何を入れるのかいいか
Then
な。
speed +2.
おお、これでどうだ。
Okay.
うまくいくかな。
I don't hate this. It's annoying because you have to just stack item atop of item atop of item. But it's nice. Change role supporter level 1. Ah.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Okay. Now we could pivot into a chain vest.
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
We don't have anything that would add a trait currently.
ちゃんと考えないとね。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい
Just
感じかも。
trait
さあ、
just cause.
何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
I don't have to pop too many of those.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れる
And
の
we
がい
need
い
a
かな。
natural cloth.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Execute synthesis.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感
We
じかも。
don't have Raltusfoster tonic.
さあ、何を入れよう。
We can add this.
うわ、いい感じかも。
Reduce damage to -3%.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
It's gonna go this way.
いいもの、できそうな予感。
But that's where we'll have to stop.
どれにしようかな。
Defense charge level 13. And we can give it high quality.
これでどうだ。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
Oh my.
できた。バッチリ。
Well, that is unintentionally too good. Just a hair. Seems like something for, you know, the warrior of the party. For now. You'll benefit from a noble tunic, I feel. I kinda went a little too hard on that, didn't I? Wait, I didn't give you this yet, huh? Yeah, have your stake hammer. Ooh, Nelly. And that's the kind of out-of-control shenanigans you can get into with this game. Oh me, oh my. I've got a lot of crafting and gathering to do. But that is a very good demonstration for a first part of Atelier Ryza, so says I. So with all of that, I think now is a good time to end the stream. Who is streaming at the moment that we might be able to raid? Dove. Playing Final Fantasy VIII. Or there's Gaijin Goomba. Josh Jepson. We're gonna finally expose you guys to 2 Big Boob. Or any of the bigger streamers I follow. Dove. We'll do Dove. I don't think I was able to catch him for a little bit here because, you know, my own shenanigans. So he's still doing his Final Fantasy VIII challenge run, which seems to be Guardian Force use only. Which, by the by, sounds absurd from what I know about Final Fantasy VIII. And is like the complete opposite way of how you're supposed to play it. But it seems fun. If you like challenge runs. So let's raid him, give him some support. In any event. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream, or for as long as you were able to. I really appreciate it. And to those of you who did vote, I do appreciate you voting on the game clearing poll. To those of you who didn't and catch this VOD later, don't worry. There will be other chances. But with all of that, as you know, I appreciate it when you guys take the time to just kind of engage with the stream and everything. Folks, beyond that, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time. Once, of course, I get this raid going. Got 5 more seconds, so, like, you know, don't, not a, yeah. Anyway, here we go.